The difference between me and you is that I'm gay.
Yeah. I'm stepping on the mic like I'm licensed to ill. Talking about G Man living life on the DL for real. He acts all tough, chest puff, calling names. But backstage he's taking it straight in the butt, no shame. Says he's a straight shooter, but we know the truth. He's on his knees in the green room, sucking on the proof. Drinking that special sauce like it's vitamin D. Gulp, gulp, swallow, that's his secret recipe. He's out here fronting hard, but we see through the cap. Every time he logs on, another L gets slapped. Now loudmouth, thus he got him in a permanent feud. But everybody sees the tension, they both acting rude. 1 minute screaming insults, next minute eyes lock. Sexual tension so thick, you could cut it with a tie block. G-Man denies it, says I ain't that way. But we all heard the rumors from the Discord buffet. He got on in every debate, facts hit him like a truck. Tried to say starving kids ain't real, bro, what the fuck? You got cooked so bad, even your fans looked away. Now you're in the comments crying, it's just a joke, okay? Career is one long L streak, denying hungry children while he's out here looking weak. He'll battle anybody, but he always takes the fall, getting bodied on stream, then deleting it all. Loudmouth, thus he got him heated. Polls start the race, they argue for hours, but it's foreplay in your face. One wants to fight, one wants to, well, you know the rest. Closeted crusader, failing every single test. So raise your hand if you know this cat's a fraud. G-Man's in the closet, doing things with the squad. We ain't hating, just stating facts on the beat. Old school style, license to spill the tea.
The Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
Why did somebody in the DP fam send me Jared's dick? What the fuck?
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to DP episode 1705. Doing it live, 1705. Back again. We got Shabisky. I bet you're all excited for that.
Shit brisket. Boy,
Shit,
say it right.
Biscuit. Not
It's
brisket.
chibi.
That's a delicious cut of meat. No, I'm not. I will not. Normally when you... I think when you were in Seattle and you had pho for the first time, I think you had the brisket pho, which is usually what I tell people to get if they've never had pho before.
Yeah, I think I copied you.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
got. I think I got.
Yeah, I got the brisket. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sounds about right. And I remember.
And they put it
enjoying
in raw, but the broth is so hot that it cooks like within 30 seconds. So
Yeah.
yeah.
And then you got that like teriyaki stuff or whatever.
Hoisin sauce is what it's called.
Hoisin sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was
It's
yummy.
a sweet soy sauce. It's like a very sugary soy sauce is what it is. Yep.
I see.
Delicious.
Hell yeah, boy.
Yes. Everyone like the stream. Everyone help us with the ghoul. Do I have the ghoul in the chat? I always forget because YouTube hides it from me.
I don't think you do.
No, I don't this time, actually. Jeez. See, YouTube trying to fucking fake me out. I'm waiting for the day where they're like, oh, you can't even put links in the chat anymore.
Oh, God.
You know they hate Streamlabs. Like, you know they hate that, like, there's ways to donate without them getting a cut of it, which is crazy because Google, I think Google's doing okay. I don't think anyone making the money from Google is starving these days. So, just saying.
Yeah, if they did that, a lot of people would be mad.
Yeah, but what else would they do? They know they're a monopoly. Like, they know.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they'll be mad, but will they stop using YouTube? Probably not. But yeah, there's like several huge Google campuses just in the Seattle area. Like multiple places throughout the area. Giant office complexes. There's one in Bellevue, there's one in Seattle, there's one in, there's a couple in Seattle. There's like downtown Seattle, and then there's Fremont, which is a neighborhood in north of downtown Seattle. They have a giant Google complex. South Lake Union, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I think we passed one at some point.
Yeah. Did I take you to the place where you pour your own beer? It's like a bar, but like there's just taps on the wall and you pour your own beer.
I remember us talking about it and stuff. I feel like we did go there. I do think so.
Because it's right next to the Google office. Like you walk out of that place and the Google office is the next door over from it. A lot of the Google employees go there and have a drink on their break and shit. So
yeah.
It's called Tapster for those like look it up, Tapster. There's one in Bellevue now and there's one in South Lake Union in Seattle. Check it out. That shit's not legal everywhere too. Like to have a bar where you can pour your own beer, like that's not legal everywhere. So
oh. Yeah.
Dude, when I was living in Albuquerque and they started opening microbreweries there, that shit wasn't legal everywhere either. To open, like, to not... Because back in the day, like, you had to be licensed to brew and stuff. So, and all the licenses were for the Budweisers and the Coors and, like, the big companies by design. And these small brewers, they had to, like, fight for the right to even brew. And now, you know, in some states, home brewing is legal, which that shit wasn't legal forever because of prohibition in the 20s, 100 years ago. That shit was very illegal, and those laws stayed on the books to just like brew shit in your own basement. So
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
it was like the late 20s to the early 30s.
Yep.
I think.
Yeah, about 10 years. I think like 12 years alcohol was illegal in the U.S. My hometown was a huge bootlegging town. If you go down, because there's my hometown has been fallen on hard times in the last 100 years after the bootlegging thing. My hometown was a place where all the mobsters hung out. They built these giant theaters, these giant, pre-TV. Like, you went out to the theater. Most of the shit was live shows. There'd be, like, a cartoon and a movie reel, and then you'd have, like, a live show on stage at the theater. And the downtown was all these, like, really beautiful old theaters. And there was a train line that connected Chicago to New York City that runs... Till this day, my hometown has this giant train station that it shouldn't even have because it's not that big of a city. But it has this huge, like, beautiful old train station in it. And it was because people were running booze on the trains back and forth. And some from Detroit, like, down through... Because Canada didn't ban booze. So there was booze coming down from Canada and shit. But, it was a lot of the buildings downtown, even till this day, will have, like, a hidden room in the basement that was speakeasies back in the day. And there were like bootlegger murders, like mafia style hit jobs where someone was brewing and selling when they shouldn't have, and they pissed off the mob it was their territory. You know what I mean? That kind of shit. Yeah, there's a whole, it's so weird. Anyone out there watching right now that's familiar with the irate gamer, Chris Bores, the irate gamer, he's from my hometown, and he writes books about the history of my hometown. I'm in a group with him on Facebook. He doesn't even mention how he's the irate gamer in it. He just sells books that he writes about, like, creepy, like, he's into, like, the, like, ghost story stuff, but he'll also do history-related stuff from a lot of the old mafia stuff and that sort of thing. If anyone's familiar with the guy, he's actually pretty smart and talented. But he became like the Timu version of Angry Video Game Nerd for a little while. The irate gamer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your city was falling on hard times, Daddy?
My city is, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's better now, but like in the 80s and 90s, the peak was in the 60s and 70s. And then the 80s and 90s were awful. And then the 2000s was like the Renaissance in my hometown. Like, in the 80s and 90s, you didn't go to downtown Toledo to, like, hang out. That's where, like, all the weird, sketchy shit was going on. There was, like, a whole block of shit that was, like, porn magazine and video stores, massage parlors, which was just whorehouses. You know what I mean? Like, that kind of stuff. You'd get beat up over here. You know what I mean? Like, it was a bad place. And then they were like, oh, well, we're going to build the baseball stadium. And in like 2002, they built the baseball. They actually, it's kind of funny because my buddy was an Iranian guy and his dad owned one of the big porn stores downtown, and they bought him out and so that they could build the big baseball stadium down there. They had to like buy out a lot. They bought out like the smutty part of town. There was like strip clubs and massage parlors, which are just whorehouses, and like porno shops, which is also whorehouses where like you'd go in. A lot of those porno shops, you'd go in and there'd be like a mini theater, and you'd go in and then there'd be like whores in there sucking your dick for money and that kind of shit. Like, it was like that. So they tore down all that shit and built the new baseball stadium, which is not new anymore. And now it's like over 20 years old. But they did that, and they started like cleaning up downtown, and it got way better. But when I was a kid, it was not a place you wanted to even go at all. So.
Yeah? It's falling on hard times, Daddy.
Someone in the chat said my uncles ran it from Canada to Detroit. Were your uncles part of the Purple Gang? The Purple Gang were a gang of Jewish bootleggers that ran booze from Windsor, Ontario, Canada to Detroit. And they wore like purple suits, like zoot suits. And they were Jewish guys. I don't know. Anyway, I'm getting caught up in the local history of my area.
Yeah, what the heck?
I know. What's wrong with me? We got to talk about cool people like Brett Keane.
Yeah.
Just a reminder, the shirts are still on sale. I don't even want to advertise those right now. I'll get to work on that stuff tomorrow. I think I need maybe a little time off soon because I'm losing my fucking mind. But please help me with the ghoul. The ghoul's almost at 60%. Help me get as close to the ghoul as I can. Like,
yeah, boy.
Thank you so much. Let's
65%, and I'll chug a tall boy of Modelo.
Let's do it.
A tall Modelo.
Let's do it.
Yeah, boy.
All right, we're gonna check out Gay Man.
Whoa.
This is, by the way, this is the stream.
Hey.
What? Sound the water alarm. Sound the water alarm.
Hell yeah, boy. Thank you, gals. Yeah.
Yeah, like between Canada and Detroit, there's a river that if you're a strong swimmer, you could swim across. And if you have a raft, you could just float across. And back then, they didn't have technology to watch the river at night. It was dark. So, like, you could put a bunch of booze on a raft and swim across the river during the summertime. There's parts where the current isn't that heavy, and you could easily, like, kind of even let the current, like, drag you diagonally across the river. Yeah. And then, like, small boats and everything. Like, it was really easy back then. So there was a lot of booze being smuggled from Canada into the States right there because there's a small river in Detroit. There's a small river that separates Detroit from Canada. You can see Canada. Like, if you're in downtown Detroit, you can see Canada, like, right across the river right there. So, yeah. Yeah. There's a tunnel and a bridge that takes you there. Oh, it's more of G Man and Brett.
Bullshit. Yeah, their AI music.
And by the way, like, we play AI music here, but we're not like, hey, it's our new hit single, guys. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, there's a reason you play this, G-Man, because you can't rap. You fucking suck.
And by the way, this is the stream that G-Man claimed he was gonna, like, tear the world apart, and he scheduled it like almost 3 months ago, or even more, 3 months ago, to, like, show us what was what. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You'd think with 3 months of preparation, this would have been pretty hard hitting, you know? You would think, but nope. It's just like any other G-Man stream. He could have waited 3 minutes to do it, or he could have waited 3 months. No matter what, it's still the same quality. Still shit.
I have waited, and I have waited, and I have waited, and I have waited. And now I'm done waiting. A lot of people on YouTube getting on here, running their mouth, talking, and acting like, I'm a coward, and I'm afraid, We're going to see what happens by the end of this show. And we're going to see who's the afraid ones. But first and foremost, how's everybody doing here? Let's go through the live chat here real quick before we get started. Like, new microphone. Pretty soon it'll be like this. Yeah.
Oh, he's going to get a scissor arm.
Back to the microphone. We should cheer.
Not a big applause.
Really appreciate it. I'm going to have a lot of fun with some of my new toys that I got. So we'll start off with some of these old stuff first. But we do got some things that we need to talk about on here that people are saying that aren't true. But before we do, let's give homage to the NBA.
He means homage or he said homage. I've heard, okay, I would say homage because I believe it's a French word. But I've heard people say homage, which is fine. But he said homage, like it's hummus. It's a hummus.
Let's give him some hummus.
Yeah, hummus. Yeah. That's so funny. Brett Keane calls Hamas hummus. Like, no matter what side of that whole thing you're on, that is pathetic. To call Hamas hummus. Like, learn how to say a word, dipshit.
Champions, the New York Knicks. Not the San Antonio Spurs. Not the...
Yeah, the Spurs have won it multiple times. This is the only time the Knicks have won in your lifetime. And while they were playing the championship game, you were online streaming nonsense. And you know that's true, G-Man. You know it's true. So you don't really give a shit. You can't take... First of all, it's weird when fans take credit for their team doing well because you didn't... All you did was say, I like this team. You know what I mean? Like, that's... You weren't, like, even working for the team or a coach or anything. So, but aside from that, you don't support this team, G-Man. You'd rather talk about YouTube drama than watch the team you claim to support. So...
The OKC Thunder, not the boring, repetitive, always talked about LeBron James.
Oklahoma City Thunder used to be the Seattle Sonics. They moved from Seattle. Seattle doesn't have a basketball team right now, but they will very soon because they have the best arena in pro sports right now. So
games in his Los Angeles Lakers.
it's new. Like when you were here, it wasn't even finished yet. So
the Houston Rockets, not the Golden State failures. None of them. You will.
Did you hear about the shooting? Did I tell you about the shooting in Seattle?
I heard. A little kid.
Yeah, I did tell you. Yeah, a 2-year-old got. Well, it was a few people. But I was there the day before it happened. It was this huge... It's this huge food festival where they have, like, hundreds of food vendors. And you can, like, buy little morsels and taste the things you want. It's called the Bite of Seattle. I was there on Saturday. And when I went there, I was like, it's too crowded here. I'm leaving. I was there for probably like 30 minutes. And I'm like, it's too crowded. I don't want to stand in line for a half hour to buy like some dumplings or whatever. So I left. And then the next day, 2 gang members decided to have a shootout in the middle of that huge crowd. It's so crowded. And surprise, innocent people got hit with bullets. Some of them died. And one of them thankfully didn't die, but they were a 2-year-old kid that got hit in the arm by a bullet, which is crazy. I couldn't imagine that.
Hey.
Dang old hummus. Always reading their crayon. That's good. Thank you.
That's good.
But yeah, I can't, like, that kid's gonna need therapy forever. At like an innocent age like that, to be randomly shot in the arm. I don't even know how, like, who knows what the kid's arm is going to be like. Like, I don't know if there's permanent damage or if it was just like, it got grazed. I don't know if it's a little girl or a little boy. Because they're a minor, they don't disclose that kind of thing. They just said a 2-year-old was hit. And they were playing, like, the police radio recordings and police and fire and EMT. And they were like, we need a smaller tourniquet. Because, like, a tourniquet's a thing that stops bleeding. They didn't have one small enough for a 2-year-old. So they needed to, like, get a small one to stop the... Yeah, dude. It's crazy. Dude, the chief of police in Seattle got fired after this shit happened. So he wasn't here.
Huh.
It turns out he didn't even live out here. Yeah. It's just crazy. It's a fiasco. And the mayor's getting a lot of shit. She was getting it already. But that's a whole different story. And I don't cover politics these days, but I will say I am going to cover the next election because it's content, though, and we've got a few months, and then we will be watching debates and election night, but I don't want it to be every episode. And I get people all the time that thank me for not covering that shit.
Yeah, I definitely am not the kind of person to be covering politics. Like a little
I know,
bit, but not really.
I know, Shabisky.
You shut.
I know you're not the kind of person to be covering it. I know.
I'd rather make fun of G Man. Better at that.
Anyway, we'll get back. Yes, we'll get back into the G Man, but
knowledge the New York Knicks as your NBA champs. It's like you're gonna acknowledge me, the champ.
It'll be another 50 years because you said that, G-Man.
When I say this, but let's go to the chat here real quick. We got Wide Lava here. We got Brenda Barron. We got Maka Umama A6. Mr.
Are you going to say Ice Wallow?
For Lubiso. Here he goes.
Can people help me kill the fucking ghoul tonight? I'd really appreciate it.
He needs to learn some English anyway. So we got, let me see something here. The Hard Truth, the Hard Truth goes both ways, 7622. Okay, the N Wave 444. We got Sultran Elemental. I'm surprised you ain't clicked the link yet, Elemental, saying that you want to debate me so bad. But anyway, let's get into this here real quick. I get off of here for a little bit. because of family stuff and things that I got to do and everything and whatnot.
That's the most getting off you'll get, right, G-Man? And whatnot?
And everybody wants to get on here and make their YouTube videos making all of these claims about me. And one of the things that
you're gay.
I do notice about this particular community is that when I'm on here, nobody's got nothing to say, but the second I turn around, people got a lot of things that they want to say about me. They don't say this stuff when I'm live and I'm on here and they invite me or anything like that. And by the way, Buffweeb, I know you're watching this. I'm going to give you an opportunity to bring your receding hairline in here so we can have a chit chat, sir. Because you keep calling me an old man. Like I'm attacking everybody that came after me when I wasn't on here. Okay?
So, G-Man, I just want to say, like, I'm not going to get into this. I'm no fan of Buffweeb. I'm just not a fan of him. I've known him for years. I just am not a fan for, like, personal reasons, but attacking him for losing his hair, like, you're attacking someone for, like, a genetic thing that they have. It's superficial as fuck. It's like that's a genetic trait that you're.
The difference between me and you is
he's a Mago. G-Man can hello basketball with his nuts.
Thank you.
The difference between me and you is that I'm gay.
I'm gay and whatnot. Fuck my butt and whatnot.
So what I'll say is, like,
the difference between me and you is
just like someone's born with the genetics of male pattern baldness, just like someone's born with the genetics of, I don't know, like an illness.
I'm a failed father, I'm a failed husband, I'm a failed man.
It's not useless, but it is boring. But thank you, I appreciate it.
I'm a failed father, I'm a failed husband.
I got frustrated with it.
I'm a failed father, I'm a failed husband, I'm a failed
I'm going to cover a little bit of it coming
this
up.
Is all I got.
Whoa, what?
Like pretend I said something clever.
Turn your fucking audio
Mythic
around.
Templar, I see you around.
That was so clever what they just said.
I love you,
That's
Brett.
great.
You're
I
like a
love that.
father to me.
Turn
It
your
was
fucking audio
horrendously
off,
clever. I love you,
Everyone all
Brett.
of a sudden at
You're
one
like a
at
father
once
to
just,
me.
just
Turn
decides
your
to tip
fucking audio
all
off.
at once.
Turn it off, Dumbo.
So
I do want to say, hold on. I just want to say this.
Oh.
Like, making fun of, first of all, it's superficial and childish, but we know it's G-Man. But, like, if you can make fun of someone for having male pattern baldness, which is a genetic trait, then don't get mad if someone made fun of you for being black. Like, they're both traits passed on to you by your parents. It's just that one is, like, more obvious and you have your whole life, and one comes in when you get older. That's the difference. It's not like a disease you catch, or like it's not like, oh, well, if you tried harder, you wouldn't go bald. No, it's a fucking illness. Or not an illness, but it's like a genetic, it's an undesirable genetic trait. That's what it is, not an illness. And that's what it is. Like, literally, it's the same thing. It's just one is like, our society has said, like, one's more acceptable to make fun of someone for, but they're both at their core the same thing. Like, they're both like something that's passed on genetically, that's like a physical trait that people discriminate against people for. You know, I just think, like, obviously people have been hated on more for one than the other, but bald people get hated on all the time. You know what I mean? So I feel like if you're going to hate on someone for being bald, don't get mad if someone hates on you for other genetic traits you were born with. Honestly, that's how I feel about it.
Yeah, I mean, like, it should at least be like mixed in with a bunch of actual decent criticisms of the person, but he doesn't have anything of substance to say about other people. So he goes for weak shit like that. You know, we might jokingly say something like that every now and then, but it's mixed in with real shit where
normally what I do is like Shani will rip on other people for being fat, or she'll claim, but here's the thing. Yes, people are more genetically predisposed to being fat, but anyone who's fat can lose the fat. It just, like, some people have to work harder at it. All right? Like, if you're going bald and you're a man and you have male pattern baldness, there's no, like, working harder to grow your hair. You either have to, like, just accept it or pay a huge amount of money and go through all this pain with skin grafting and shit to, like, get your hair back. Like, it's not the same thing
Anybody
at all.
who lives a lifestyle like Shani, any of us are going to over time become overweight and a sloppy mess. And one of the big reasons why we criticize her for the way she looks and all that is because she turns around and goes, "Look at that fat person. She's so ugly."
Yeah, she attacks other people for being fat. And then she lies about losing weight. She got free Ozempic, which I would love to have. Like, if I took Ozempic within like 2 months, you'd see a different me, like, easily. You know?
Oh, yeah, I'd imagine it would have a big effect.
Yeah. And by the way, like the baldness surgery, like the Turkish hair surgery, look at a picture of Elon Musk from 5 years ago and then compare it to now. And not everyone's got Elon Musk money to afford that. And it's painful. And I'm saying, like, yeah, I'm getting worked up because I'm losing my hair too. So, you know, it's like a perfect, like, there's nothing I could have done differently in my life that would have stopped it because it runs in my family. There's like 45% of the male population in America has male pattern hair loss. That's just how it is.
Every last one of them, not every last one of them, most of them. And I think after today,
G-Man is too willfully stupid and a jackass to actually care. There's a reason him and Shani go well together. Facts don't matter to them. They're all emotion and mental retardation.
You're 100% right.
Men are going to get smaller and smaller and smaller. This is just what I believe because there's no mercy today. Absolutely no mercy. They're going to see what I'm like when I'm just being savage. But you'll all see what I mean. But before I say anything else, got a couple of rules we're going to talk about before anybody comes into this room today. Number one, you are not allowed to drop docs. If you know something about somebody's personal life, that is your personal business. I don't want to hear it. If you do it, I don't even...
You'll do it, though, when you want to, though, right?
Care if you're my friend.
There's a whole video of you doing it.
You can be Mistress Karma, you can be Stay Bothered, you can be my mother.
There was a whole group of people that agreed to meet you and hang out with you in New York, and then you lost your phone, and when you got it back, you accused them of taking it and, like, hacking it and shit, but your dumbass just lost your phone. And then you doxed them all.
I don't care. I will kick you out of here. No dropping docs. That's number one. All right? Number two, stay on topic. You come in here and start talking about something that ain't got nothing to do with what we are here to do today, I'm kicking you out. And it will happen suddenly. It's not something you're going to be warned about because I am the kind of person that will warn you and warn you and warn you, but you come into my room thinking you own the place, you're going to see what this button does. For those of you who have been around long enough to know what that means. So with that being said, I was challenged to a debate by a couple of people that's in the chat. The link is there. Don't give me this nonsense now that all of a sudden you lost your nerve. I'm going to say what...
See, this is the thing, because for the last 3 months, G-Man's been like, just wait. Just wait till G-Man versus the World 3. I'm going to bring on all these people, like, I'm going to win. And it's like he does it, and the night comes after 3 months to prepare, and he shows up like, Why is no one coming in here? It's like, what? You didn't have like a panel lined up? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, 3 fucking months.
If I hyped a
nothing
show
planned.
for 3 months, you best believe I had something. I would have at least a panel of 4 people. You know what I mean?
Some
Like,
sort of plan there.
yes.
Not just the same thing he did before.
Which is
where
what
there's
he's
no
doing.
planning, just goes live and goes, yeah, I'm G-Man. I'm the greatest. Debate me. Debate me.
Yep.
You're going to lose. Debate me.
This is 4 hours of this
fucking
nonsense,
child.
too.
He's such an idiot, dude.
But I said before, prior to this, before I started getting into this first topic here.
Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate you.
Atheism sucks. And it's a fool's religion. Okay? The only people that believe in atheism are the people who lack critical...
I don't believe in atheism. Atheism means I lack a belief, not that I believe in it. And my lack of belief means that I'm open to the reality. Like if God appeared tomorrow and was like, I'm God. You don't believe me? Watch me do this. And they do something miraculous. And I'm like, hey, did you see that? And other people are like, yeah, I saw that too. I'd be like, I'm not crazy. I'd be like, yes, I believe in God now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't believe that it's impossible for God to exist. I just don't believe in them because everything that God did allegedly happened thousands of years ago. And for some reason, God decided to reveal himself to the world before everyone had a fucking video camera in their pocket. Why?
It's faith. It's believing in something without evidence.
Imagine all the miracles in the Bible if they were happening now. There'd be videos all over TikTok and shit of all these fucking miracles.
Isn't it kind of weird that it's faith, right? It's understood as faith, but then they expect other people to believe it. Why would you expect me to believe something you believe on faith? Why would you expect that of me? That's crazy.
It's like that. It's like it'd be like, because like faith is other things too. Like if you're in a relationship, you have faith that your partner
You
is
wanna
going to
eat
be
my ass, Drunken Peasants?
Yeah, that was
I recently rewatched the G Man debate JF episode. What a shit show.
Oh, that was the one. That was the one after the rap battle. You remember the rap battle? And tell all those cunts on Reddit to show me the proper respect, Mythic Templar. You tell them. But what was I saying?
Faith.
Oh, yeah. So, like, it's a method of faith. That's why they call it faithful. Is like you have a belief without evidence that your partner will stay true to you and not be with someone else while you're in. Like, you don't expect other people to believe that necessarily. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like some people might have faith in Bigfoot.
Right.
You know?
Right.
And it would be very stupid for them to just be mad at you and expect you to believe that. What, you don't believe in my Bigfoot? What? You're so problematic. You're a bad person. You don't believe
Here's
in
the
Bigfoot?
thing, though. I will say I would have more faith in Bigfoot existing. There are things I have faith in. Like when I get in an airplane, I have faith that the pilot knows how to take off and fly and land. I don't even know who they are, usually. I don't even know what they look like sometimes. Like, I don't even see them when I go to my seat. But I have faith. But that's faith in something that's real. You know what I mean? There's airplanes that take off and land every day. There's people that go to school to learn how to fly planes. There's, like, regulations and all that. But with God, there's nothing. There's literally nothing.
Yeah, it would make...
And I'm just supposed to trust that. I would trust an airline pilot way more than God, honestly.
Yeah, and I'd be more... believe in Bigfoot before I believe in God.
At least Bigfoot's like a real thing, like allegedly a real thing, like an animal we just haven't identified.
Yeah, it's something that could exist. Some sort of big human-like creature that's
if
hairy.
someone was
That's
like,
not
which
that
do you
out of
think
this
is more
world.
real, God or Bigfoot? I would pick Big. If I had to pick one, I would think Bigfoot.
Yeah, like I don't believe in Bigfoot, but if we're gonna talk about like which one is more likely based on the world we
One's
see
a
around us,
real, like,
Bigfoot.
living, breathing being, and the other one's this supernatural thing that gets mad
Magical.
when dudes fuck each other and other weird shit that something that powerful shouldn't even care about. Yes.
Yeah, God hates my shirt.
Hurley?
It's mixed fabric. No, it's because it's mixed fabric.
Oh, I see. You're mixed fabric.
Thinking. All right.
How
You
dare
think I'm
you.
wrong? You think I can't convert you to at least bare minimum agnosticism?
And what?
Come in here and watch it happen in a couple of minutes. Not even in a couple of minutes. I think I can honestly do it in less than 1 minute.
And what now?
One question. That's it.
He's gonna convert you
one.
with one question in
Just
60
one.
seconds. Is that what he said?
I'm dead serious. So that goes for the Sidney Winstons of the world. That goes for anybody out there.
Name
who
drop,
happens
name
to
drop,
have the
name drop,
atheistic
name drop,
mindset,
name drop.
that believes that there's no God and that we're all they are and we all share a common ancestor with a bag of popcorn. If you believe that, you can come in.
See,
a bag of popcorn.
He has to. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate you. He has to mischaracterize what we actually think.
Yeah, he has to exaggerate.
He could have said he could have said a worm, like something that's actually real. He could have said we share a common ancestor with a worm, and that would be actually accurate. But he said a bag of popcorn, which is not. Bags of popcorn are not alive. They don't reproduce.
Mm-hmm.
It has to be a living thing that reproduces. It's just stupid. He can't even come up with like a good example of it.
Yeah, he wants to quote it.
June in the chat, I will say, I totally understand why ancient people worship the sun. They could literally see it rise every day and provide warmth to their lives, and they would plant crops and watch. They'd watch the flowers open up to it. Like, the sun is, like, more godlike than whatever imaginary god. The sun is the reason we exist, honestly. I mean, so if you're going to worship something, it is more godlike than pretty much anything else you can imagine.
3 is...
I don't think it's alive, though. I don't think it has a mind. But maybe it does. Maybe it is God. I don't know. I believe in the sun as my God more than Jehovah and shit like that.
Here, and we can talk about it, but not right now. The
Thank
very
you,
first thing
Keith.
that I want to deal with is that I found out
Thank you,
that I
Keith.
was beating my autistic daughter.
Listen very closely to G Man's denials, because he'll deny pieces of it to make it seem like he's denying all of it. Kind of like the I won't take
Bigfoot
this shirt
is real.
off.
Shabisky loves
Yeah.
Shani.
Maybe Shani is Bigfoot. I think she looks the part.
Nope,
pretty
she has
well.
petite feet for a large woman.
This is the very first thing that I want to talk about, because honestly and truthfully, I didn't know I had an autistic daughter until I got on until I watched Shani and Rev talk about it, and it wasn't just Shani and Rev. It was Buffweeb, Shani and Rev. Although Buffweeb is involved in this because I personally believe Buffweeb paid these two.
All right, Phoebe and Keith Dickens, we got to schedule this shit. I'm going to have a structured debate between those two this month. We'll have to work out a day this month. I'm going to have an actual structured debate where I'm muting one motherfucker and they can say what they want and show. I mean, like, Phoebe doesn't need to show evidence because Phoebe's on the it doesn't exist thing. And there, you can't. It's hard to show evidence that something doesn't exist. So it'll be like Keith Dickens will have his chance to show his evidence, and then Phoebe can do her thing, and it's going to be timed, and there's not going to be any All right. Well, you guys gather it, and we'll do it towards the end of this month. That's what I'm setting that up.
To say these things, as a matter of fact, I'm not even going to say I personally believe. I know Buff Weeb paid them to say those.
So he's saying that Buff Weeb paid Shanny to say that G Man has like a kid and stuff. Let's see. I'm sorry, I'm straying too much, so I gotta.
You want to know how I know?
I'm gonna speed it up.
A lot of you been watching original content on this YouTube channel. A lot of you know how I do things on here. You can use your imagination to figure out how I figured out how Buff Weeb paid them to say those things. And I have proof that Buff Weeb did that. I'm not going to give him anything for free. I'm going to make Buff Weeb earn it. So Buff Weeb.
Thank you.
Why you got to pay people to lie? I mean, if you're such a ponage supremer, if you're such a person that likes to own people, why do you got to pay people to make pathetic videos like we're going to watch here in a minute? Why not just tell the truth about what you know, which is diddly squat? You, traitor, and the rest of your merry men of misfits know nothing, except for what I allow you to know. And it's just the reality of the matter. Okay? So, let's take a look at this video here real quick. Now, I mean, we don't have to watch this video. I think cousin, I think Doofus Matt has a video on his YouTube channel. And then there's, let me see something here.
Doofus Matt.
Did you
rebrand? I think it's pretty much Doofus Matt. You know, the guy who's got the gun issues. Who's the one who started the rumors and whatnot, if I'm not mistaken. And then there's, Shanny for Self. The Minnesota Barracuda. These are the people who just make this stuff up, but they got it originally from Buff Weeb. And by the way, Buff Weeb, I've been waiting a long time to get live and to say this. You're looking at the reason why Skank Tank is retired. Finished. Kaput. Retired. Done. Irrelevant. Do you think people... Desperate? No. Sometimes being broke is cool. Sometimes not having any money breaks of awesomeness.
Wait,
okay.
What? That sounded like some Jared.
That sounds like some cope. Some high level cope.
I don't even want money, bro. Money's for losers and sellouts. All right, so I did say at 65%, I would drink the Modelo.
Drink that shit,
I'm being
bitch.
fancy. Drinking it from a glass like a fancy
Ooh, a
guy.
glass.
Cheers. Yeah.
Shabisky found out a glass. Are you guys happy for
Not
him?
gonna lie, the name Doofus Matt kinda goes hard.
Doofus Matt.
Yeah. We're gonna have to change your name, Matt.
But then that makes me think of the Lupus Doofus.
Oh damn, boy.
That was the best nickname ever. That hurt his butt really hard. He hated that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers, you guys.
You can't motivate everybody with greenbacks. And I can't wait for your receding hairline to come in here and play with G Man. Because you got a big mouth when I'm not online. I'm here now. The link is out there. Why don't you be a
G Man? There are people with receding hairlines that would wreck your ass. Like there's no tomorrow.
big boy? Come with a big boy's play. Come over here and try me. Because if you're not going to do it, this is going to be your only opportunity to do it. Like, I'm dead serious. Because there's going to come a day when you're going to want to, and you're not going to be able to get it. There's a whole line of people that can tell you that.
I think G-Man's a fairly athletic guy, like, at baseline, but he's not a tough guy. Like, put him in the ring with a real fighter, or even, like, an amateur fighter. He's not going to do shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he's obviously athletic and healthy for his age.
Yeah, but
physically.
See, here's the thing: you and me are honest about that. Like, we can see it and be like, "Yeah, G-Man's in good shape for an older guy." You know, like that's the thing. But they can't cede any ground.
Yeah.
But one thing at a time. Let's deal with the Minnesota Barracuda. And
you wanted to fuck Shanny, G-Man. Don't lie about that.
About me having a daughter. And I beat them.
Listen. He's gonna pick it apart. He won't deny every claim, but he'll deny the claim that's easy to deny.
And I got this white woman as a wife.
Yep.
Like, let's listen to some of this stuff here. Like I said, this is the same person that said she had cancer, so take this with a grain of salt, what you're about to listen to.
You defended her saying she had cancer, by the way, you fucking loser. Seriously.
It is amazing what people will actually believe when G-Man's not here to actually talk about this and whatnot. So,
and whatnot.
Make sure you can all see this.
This shit is so old too that he's playing.
Yes, it is, ladies and gents. There goes shit. What I know about G-Man's past. Let's listen to the shanty, shall we?
Don't mean nothing. Ride till I can't no more.
So this is during the
Words! Sorry.
This is during the homeless saga, right?
Yes,
This video
yes.
he's playing. Yeah.
It's from a few months ago.
Now remember,
Yeah.
this woman's madly in love with me. When you listen to this, remember, she's madly in love with me.
And you're okay with that. You came on here and asked us. This is all documented. You came on here and asked us if we thought you and Shani would make a good couple. You asked us that. I don't know what your motivation was for asking that, but it kind of, to me, seemed like you wanted to fuck one of the grossest women I've ever seen in my life. So, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I could be stranded on an island with Shani for like a year, and I still would never be like, well, maybe I will fuck this woman. Like, I'd rather jerk off. I'd rather go to the other side of the island and let her like fend for herself. I'll go run away and live alone and jerk off.
She's not
whatever.
looking. I'm gonna.
I don't know.
While she's not looking, I'm gonna construct a raft and go to the next island over.
If it was me
this
and
shit.
another dude and Shani on an island, there'd be a better chance of me fucking the dude than Shani. Just saying.
Yeah. I mean, can always play pretend. You know, that's better than.
And I've
Shani.
never fucked a dude or messed around with a dude ever in my life. So
Just keep that in mind as you listen to this. She doesn't want that runt that she's with right now. I can't wait for the video responses where people come out and they say, let me fast forward this. Nobody wants to see you with them lips. You know what I mean? I can't wait for people to go, oh, no, G-Man, you're madly. I cannot wait. And I want to make sure I get those clips too.
I saw the post. Someone gave me the post about Gary on what was said about his past. That he beat the shit out of his daughter until she's permanently brainwashed, and he blamed it on.
Brainwashed.
So let me get this straight here. I beat my autistic daughter.
notice how he says he stacks it up to where there's one thing he can honestly deny that probably isn't true. Thank you, Phoebe. And he denies the whole claim. It's a weird fucking level of dishonesty where he goes, oh, you say I have a daughter and then I have a white wife and then I beat her, but she's autistic and I do this. And then one of those things probably isn't true and he knows it. Because G-Man is very, like, if you notice, G-Man doesn't swear. G-Man truly does believe what he believes in. And he does believe outright lying is wrong, but he'll deceptively take a stack of things that people are saying about him, and because one of them is untrue, he'll be like, yeah, there it goes, I addressed that. That's what he's doing.
To the point that she was brainwashed. Oh, this is going to be a really fun night tonight. I can see that now.
On his mental illness
He's
and
not
got
smart enough to understand that she said
to the point that they're brainwashed.
Meant brain damage.
Please, somebody help me out here with that.
off and went to the mental ward for 5 years. Apparently, this is a person that.
And I went to a mental ward for 5 years. Could you elaborate on that, Channy? Because I don't remember telling you any of this.
Knows G and his family.
If my family heard you saying this stuff, depending if it's on my mother's side or my father's side, they might come out there looking for you because you look kind of stupid. But then again, some of them would just bust out laughing and take you as being a joke. But let's continue.
Come looking for
This is what
you,
I know.
why?
A long time ago,
You know actually nothing. Absolutely nothing.
before me and Jason got together, Gary told me that
G-Man never told you anything.
he was married.
You also told me that you was a Christian, and you told me that you love Jesus, but you're promoting Allah.
Allah is
And then
just... Dude, just like how Jesus in Spanish is Jesus, and there's different languages that say God and Jesus differently, Allah is literally just the Arabic word for God. It's not a different God, G-Man. They're Abrahamic religions. It's the same God. You like, if a Jewish person was like, oh, Christians don't worship the same God as me, you would be arguing with them that you do, just with Jesus there in between, right? So it's weird that you'll say that Muslims worship a different God. They don't. They just have a different idea of that God, just like you have a different idea of the Hebrew God. And I learned this in a Christian school when I was a kid. Like, I was taught that Muslims and Jews worship the same God.
Do you want to eat my ass, drunken peasants?
G-Man -3, starving Christian, 0. We are the world.
G-Man wins for a victory.
Over there calling you a Christian, and you're promoting the Muslim God. And I wish you would try that Islam garbage with me.
Money you got in your wallet. And they said they had Quattro.
Now, G-Man was raised in the Nation of Islam. Thank you so much for the jewels. G-Man was raised in Nation of Islam, which is almost like the Mormon version of Islam, where it was created in America during the 20th century by a person who claimed to be the newest and latest prophet, like after Muhammad, kind of like how Joseph Smith was the prophet after Jesus, and he like had mystical powers and could like do all kinds of things. Look it up, Master Fard Muhammad. It's the same kind of thing, only done a while after the Nation of Islam. To me, like, I don't think it's a stretch to say the Nation of Islam is kind of like the Mormonism of Islam. Anyway.
I didn't know if he had kids or not. I've always heard rumors that he had kids, right?
Let's say, hypothetically speaking, that was true. And
let's say,
hypothetically speaking, let's say that's true.
So I don't think G-Man actually understands Islam. Anyway, that's what I was saying. Fard, F-A-R-D, Master Fard Muhammad. They don't believe he ever actually died. They believe he was ascended into heaven, kind of like the Virgin Mary and the resurrected Jesus in the Bible. They don't have, so like Jesus died, came back from the dead 3 days later, alive again. He didn't die again. He like went to heaven in his body. Same thing with the Virgin Mary, his mother. That's from the Bible. So sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I don't remember what I was saying.
Sorry.
And
you're fine.
Where's yours? Let's continue. Whoa. Actually, I know what one of them is. I can go visit him anytime.
Zap Rosedower, yes. Yes, just like the Bible says the prophets stop when Jesus came. The prophets, the Bible believes that all of the prophets of the Torah and the New Testament led up to the Messiah, Jesus. And then after Jesus, there's no prophets. But then there was Joseph Smith, who was like, I'm a new prophet. It's the same thing where after Muhammad, Master Fard Muhammad, a black, well, his race is actually up for debate, but a guy who was black presenting in Detroit in the 1910s or 20s was like, I'm the new prophet of Islam. I'm the, and it's very similar to Mormonism. It just didn't catch on like Mormonism. It did. It's still, though, I mean, like, especially during the 60s and 70s, Muhammad Ali was a Nation of Islam. Malcolm X, like two big figures of that era, were both Nation of Islam. There was a point where like the entire city council of Detroit were all Nation of Islam, and that was like within the last 20 years too. So
the other one I'm not 100% sure, but I definitely know what one of them are.
So when our Facebooks were connected, our
Facebooks has never been connected. Let's continue.
Facebooks are no longer connected, but when they were, there was this white woman called something more, right? And it looked like there was a
white woman called something more.
Okay.
Look at
a white woman called something more.
She's okay. G-Man, you're dumb. She's saying that the white woman was like your girlfriend or your wife or whatever. She's not saying it was your mom. But, I mean, you could have a mom that was white and still be as dark as you are. Just saying.
Okay, the story's been interesting.
Happen.
When the Minnesota Battle reported.
I'm not saying you did.
A girl and a boy. It was directly connected to G.
Okay. So I know the difference between a woman and a girl. We're talking about a girl. A girl's probably going to be less.
Look at him. So now he's debating like girl, woman, and I agree. I think it's stupid and deceptive when someone calls someone a girl or even like a young girl when they're like 18, 19, 20 years old. That's not a girl. That's a woman. It's a young woman. I would say young woman if you want to be descriptive. A young girl to me is like a 3-year-old girl. That's a young girl. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I feel about it. Yeah, if they're
saying it in the context of like trying to make the person look weird. Like, oh, they're hanging out with a young girl.
Yeah,
like
yeah. It's 19. Deceptive.
It's like, no.
I don't think G-Man's hanging out with kids. I do think he was probably... Yeah, a young girl. When I hear... So, like, what is a young... We have to be true about it. Like, saying, like, young girl, but you're talking about even, like, a 16-year-old, that's not a young girl. I would say that's, like, an older teenager or a young woman. You know what I mean? A young girl... Yeah, someone said 3 to 10. Yeah. So, I see people... It's not just Shanny. I see people use this, like, deceptive language a lot. You know, so
it's an 18-year-old.
Yeah, try to make the other
they're typically not adults. A woman is someone who's mature, and that would be somebody I would probably marry. I'm not really into people. As a matter of fact, I can pretty much guarantee you, I'm not into people who are underage. But
I don't. Yeah, and me, I wouldn't accuse G-Man of that, but he has no problem accusing other people of that.
You just saying that you saw a girl in me? You know the difference between a girl and a woman, Shanny? Oh, that's right. You don't know because you don't know how to take care of yourself.
G-Man's account, and they looked exactly like G-Man, so I figured that.
So the white woman looked exactly like me. How does that work? My grandmother wasn't white. My great-grandmother wasn't white. Now, I'm a slave master for 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 generations.
Okay.
Slavery
Most black people in America have a couple white ancestors, and obviously the reason it exists is disgusting, but that's a thing. That's part of the reason why you like... There are people in Africa that have just like the darkest skin tone imaginable. And most African Americans are not like super duper dark like that. That's why. Let's just be real about it. But yeah, I think G-Man, he's picking apart like minute details.
To be in this country, that's something totally different. But as far as I know, my grandmother and my great-grandmother wasn't white. So I'm not really sure how you... So a white girl that looks just like me. I don't know how that works. What happens when you get a GED like this and stay in school?
You know, and I this grosses me out too. I've heard G-Man do this a few times. G-Man, you can't even pronounce dispensary. All right?
Yeah.
And you're going to talk shit about people who got a GED. You realize not everyone who got a GED like got it because they couldn't graduate high school. Some people like did it because high school was a waste of time for them, and they wanted to go to college earlier, or they wanted to start working, or they wanted to start a family. A GED isn't this like stupid person diploma that you're talking about. Like, I got a normal diploma. I graduated from a normal school. I just think it's offensive that like you degrade people. You're like, oh, you're bald, you're stupid, and you got a GED. Dude, you are so small brained. I honestly expected at least a little bit better from G-Man, but I don't know.
Yeah,
he's been huffing paint fumes or something.
Yeah, like when we criticize you for being a bad person and a stupid person, G-Man, it's because you're doing bad and stupid things, and we're watching.
I don't care if he got a GED or if he graduated the top of his class. He's a fucking clown.
That I saw, I think he has a son too.
Oh, okay, all right. So she's being directed now.
So now he's gonna do like, oh, she said I had a son and a daughter. So like, he's never outright denied either.
Now I have a daughter and a son, according to Shani.
That's what I know. But I didn't know.
I know you need to go see a dentist, and I've been telling you to do this for a while. Let's continue.
He told us that he spent 3 years in a.
He used to say like us saying stuff about her teeth was over the line. By the
mental institute.
Yeah.
He.
Whoa.
Wait.
I'm not a mathematician, but I can swear you said 5 years. Now it's 3 years. Like you and Buff, we've got to get y'all lives straight. Like honestly, like Buff, man, you need to work on your wires here, bro. They can't get their lives straight. So it was 5 years. That was 3 years.
He spent 3 years in a mental institute. If he gave his daughter permanently brain damage because he beat the shit out.
I thought I gave her permanently brain. What is it? Permanently brainwashing. Because earlier you said it was permanent brainwashing. Now it's permanently brain damage. I mean, no wonder nobody can use you as a witness. You can't even get your stuff straight.
Get out of her, yeah. I could see that. Why he would spend so much time in the mental facility.
Okay, so why did I spend time in a mental facility? I mean, people can get on here and try to diagnose people in here. I was watching an episode of Skank Tank recently, and I specifically heard Buff Weave say, well, this is a technique in therapy. When did Buff Weave get his PhD and become a doctor to be anybody's therapist on here? Like, I notice how many laws that are being broken in this
Oh, he's saying like, oh, if someone says what they're doing is therapy, they're breaking a law. No, it's only breaking a law when you like claim to be a doctor or like a licensed therapist when you're not, and then you're like, this is a therapy session. Like, I can be like, this is my opinion on this. I can armchair the First Amendment, motherfucker. I can armchair diagnose you if I want to, whether I'm wrong or right. It's when I claim to be an expert, when I claim to be a psychologist or whatever, where it's illegal. Well, not illegal, but like a civil matter. That's what it is. G Man thinks he understands the law, but he really doesn't at all.
What do you mean? He's his own personal lawyer.
Oh,
you forgot?
I believe he is capable of said things.
I believe that you're capable of scurvy, and I think you need to get a decent meal. That's what I think you need to get. So you're losing your teeth. Stop smoking the weed. Messing with your brain.
The fact that he stalks and he puts out violent threats onto people.
Wait a minute, aren't you like really big and whatnot and strong and brag about beating up men? Why do you care about what I say about what I'm going to do to people on here and everything? You're supposed to be this feminist on here where you feel like you can whoop everybody's behind on here and whatnot. But the one thing that you can't say, Shanny, let me tell you what you can't say. You can't never say that you ever even intimidated me. Just a little bit. A little bit. You beat Jason up. I think you might have hit Chris a couple of times. Who knows? You probably beat up Doug. I told you what's going to happen to you the day you even think about messing with me. Anyway, let's get to it. We brothers don't play that.
What's going to happen?
Buffweed, Buffweed's not really black. I can find somebody black on here who can confirm. I'm saying that we
see. He's like questioning the blackness of other black people too.
Yeah, because he likes anime.
By the way, G-Man, you lost a rap battle to a French Canadian white nationalist. So if anyone's getting their black card taken away, it's probably you, sir.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody on the, both of us, me and Ben, we're more black than you, G-Man. Sorry to break it to you, buddy.
Don't put up with that. Buffweed ain't black. He was a sellout.
And it's very disturbing hearing from this.
Disturbing.
And hearing about it.
Hearing. What the heck are they hearing?
Like I don't know exactly the details of everything. I do know he was married in the past. He admitted that. He admitted he was in the mental facility.
Are you mad because I wasn't married to you?
See? He's not outright denying it.
Are you mad that you never had my baby? Are you mad that you never got the chocolate? Are you mad because you still didn't get the chocolate?
So address what she's saying, G-Man. It's funny. Like, you're trying to debate someone on a recording. Tell her, like, talk about what she just said instead of being like, oh, you mad about this?
You are never, ever, 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 ever going to get the chocolate. You will never get that. You will never experience it. The very most you will ever experience, Shanny, is sitting next to me. The end. But you ain't never, ever going to get the chocolate.
What he's
You ain't
doing with
getting
the ever, that's like a pro wrestling thing that he's doing.
Facility
Chris Jericho.
for over 3 years.
And we all know how much you love the chocolate.
It could have been 5.
Would you feed her a chocolate bar, G-Man? She got a whole big, like, area. You can just push it through. You get a Gorm Jorb, G-Man?
Oh, gay man.
I don't know. Maybe he just likened it.
So it was 3 and it was 5 years, and I got an autistic
I'm
daughter.
going to call him G-Man from now on.
I beat her into brainwashing. Then I beat her into brain
We'll call him Howard G-Man.
damage. These people can't even get their lives straight. And if you think this is the only YouTuber, I'm going to do this today, you're crazy.
Oh, it doesn't sound as extreme. Oh, yeah, it is a beautiful day. The wind is beautiful. The sky is
And the ground is very soft too, isn't it?
beautiful.
I see the chat. I know somebody wanted to debate. We'll get to it when I'm done with
Yeah, apparently
The
he
Minnesota
lost
Barracuda.
his driver's license because of that. That's why he doesn't drive and he bikes and walks everywhere.
Wait a minute. I lost a driver's license because I beat a girl into brainwashing. Yo, that is a phenomenal thumbnail area. Somebody's got to get that. Somebody's got to use that thumbnail right there. That is absolutely awesome right there. That is an absolute awesome thumbnail right there. But here's the thing, Shanny. I don't think you can lose. I mean, listen, I don't know the laws in every state in this country, but I'm pretty certain you can't lose your driver's license because you beat somebody into brainwashing.
He's so fucking stupid.
You don't want him to come and try to hurt me for telling the truth? Oh, he won't hurt me. He won't hurt me. I'm not where he thinks I am anyway.
Hey, listen to me. I know where they are right now. Right now, I know where they are. You can listen to Buff Dweeb all you want. Buff Dweeb don't know nothing about nothing.
Does he live in his sister's basement and repair bikes? I would assume, probably.
Okay, so let me get this straight here. In one part of town, we're hearing that G-Man has a roommate. On the idiotic side of the tent wood of the internet, where people live outside and whatnot, they're saying I live with my sister and her.
Couldn't your sister be your roommate? I mean, like, I could say you have a roommate, but it could be your sister.
Her basement, and I sell bikes out of the basement. Where do you people get this garbage? Anyway, let's continue. I really should call my sister and let her respond to some of this stupid nonsense. Because my sisters, the second I give them this microphone and I let them make a video, her name will never be mentioned on here. Yo, my sisters are ghetto. They are ghetto. They don't do a lot of this. They don't do this. A lot of women do this stuff. Not the ones I'm related to. They do something else, but they don't yap at that.
What are they going to do on the internet? They can't do shit.
Yeah, none of that made sense. He's like, once I put them on the mic, nobody's gonna want to mess with them anymore because they don't do talking. Okay, they don't play.
That's all you can do on a mic.
It's like, what are they gonna kick the shit out of the mic and show us what's what? Like, how does this work?
They're going to beat up a piece of paper like Chris Chan did. Psh,
yeah.
psh.
Then we'll shut up about G-Man. I'll show us.
Your mental health stays. Yeah. I was for 2 months. So
I remember when she told me the reason why she left the mental institution when Jason went missing. She told me she was too smart for the counselors there. She was too smart for the counselors there, but she went there. But she went there for her mental health.
Understand. Yeah. Oh my God, 3 years, Jesus.
3 years where? I'm curious. I told you 5 years and I told you 3 years. You can't get your math right, so let's just say it's even 3.5 or something like that. Where did I go?
So, just because they can't say where you went, it means you didn't go there?
Where?
I am not surprised at all if G-Man actually went to a fucking mental institution.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's public record according to you liars. Where did I go? Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's right. What? Where'd
Jesus,
you
that's a horrible. Like,
you didn't go anywhere?
No. But if he's violent, yeah, I could see why. And he is violent in his language.
No, I'm just aggressive. I'm a very, very, very aggressive person. That is why I'm very different than some of these other people that they call LOLCOWs on here. You see, they like the LOLCOWs that just sit back and go and don't fight back. The problem with me is you're going to get a lot of fight, and I mean a lot of fight back with me, to the point that I'm going to want you in the room, and when you don't come in the room, people are going to assume you're lying after that. Then they're going to assume that you're the cow and not me. I know what I'm doing.
G-Man got stabbed coming to her tent. No, he didn't come to her tent.
Well, actually, that's not really true, Shanny, but we'll talk about that later, not now. I would prefer to bring some third-party people involved in that one, but we'll talk about that one a little bit later.
Are we in harm and hiding from someone abusive?
Wait a minute. Wait. I know you ain't talking about somebody who's abusive. I can play a video right now with you beating up your man. I mean, that punk is so pathetic. He goes, you better be careful, G-Man. She's going to come out this tent and get you. I remember me and Chris were both sitting right outside that tent. You better be careful, G-Man. She's going to come out there and you're probably going to run just like I do. Just like I do. So Rev said, so-called man. You know, break.
Currently, there's this guy with a machete that has everyone's head on a plank.
You talking about the vampire people who recently abandoned you? Are you talking about them? Are you talking about the vampire people who exposed you and you don't know nothing about it? I doubt that.
Wouldn't it be?
There's that.
Or are you talking about the gang members that you, Chris, and the rest of those other guys are running from the previous tent city? If I wanted to be a jerk, I can literally tell everybody on YouTube which tent you was when you first went there to the last one that you had over there. I can literally be a jerk and give them a map and tell them where you're at right now if I want to. And I still might.
He's trying to get out being sued. Maybe.
I am not going to get sued until A, I get served, and then B, and mind you, this is the important thing.
That's fucked up what he just said. He's like, I might dox you homeless people living in a tent.
Yeah.
Like, that's fucked up. And that's pretty ironic after the video we just watched where he's like, if anybody comes on here, you better not dox anybody or I'll kick you out.
Funny how that works.
Yeah.
I gotta be served. I haven't been served yet. And then number two, and this is the most important thing, you gotta prove I did something. You want to talk about somebody who is the master.
You got to prove you did something to take you to court. You got to prove it in court.
And wasting people's time?
He's like, I haven't been served yet, therefore it's not happening. It's like, all right, well, what happens when you do get served?
You just don't know.
Pussy's going to sue him for maybe, like, put a
yeah. Okay, that dude has got to serve me first. That's all I'm going to say about that. That dude got to serve me first.
Order on him.
Now, as far as a restraining order, that's news to me. When was this going to happen? This buffoon's been on his YouTube channel. I've been on his YouTube channel. I got the email invites and everything and whatnot. I don't know what you're talking about with that.
Which is actually smart. Do that, Miss Hussey. Get a restraining order on his ass.
Please make him like us. Please make him pathetic like us. Because when he's out here, he won't get a job. And that's not true. None of that is true. You're out there not because of Satan. I'm behind with you, Shanny. You're not out there because of Satan. You ain't out there because of these YouTubers. You ain't out there because of me. You ain't out there because you're lazy. I'm going to tell you why you're living outside. And you don't want to accept this. Jesus Christ is the reason why you are outside. Okay? God himself is the one that's got you out there. Because a person who does not work should not eat. God does not reward laziness. You're not trying.
He won't be able to come 1,000 feet to your home or something, or even in the area.
You don't know what you're talking about. What you should be worried about is collecting some cans and some bottles and getting some money and getting an apartment or something and worrying about winter that's coming. The summer's almost over. The fall is coming. And the snow's going to come down right after the fall. What you should worry about is yourself.
But we are doing our best right now to, you know.
You're doing your best right now to figure out how to beg and how to lie when you 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 beg. That's what you're learning how to do. I would go to the video showing how you said that Buff is better than me, but you wasted enough of my time. Let's go to the next person here who just came in the room here real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, you won't believe who's in the background here. GTV versus the world, ladies and gents, is in his house today. Buff Weeb, ladies and gents, is now in the background. He's probably live on his YouTube channel doing his little TTS. Because, you know, ain't nobody willfully going to go over there, so he's got to trick people into being part of that trash.
So as I've said, and I won't elaborate on it, I'm not a fan of Buff Weeb. And I have a good reason for it, but I am not going to subject myself to giving someone I don't want to give attention to attention. So I'm going to skip the whole part he's on. I have good reason for it. I don't want to start a back and forth drama with the guy. I just don't want to have anything to do with him. And that's all I'll say.
I'm game to argue a lot of times. And with him, it's easy to do it because he doesn't see how much joy I get out of it sometimes doing it with him specifically.
And I've known him for
kind of
years.
mess with his obnoxious attitude.
Like
you know?
3+ years.
I don't think that Buffy's like
4 years,
evil or anything
whatever.
like that. But what I do think regarding him is I think he's a bit obnoxious, and I think that I know you're his fan. You're not going to like me saying this, but I think he thinks he knows more than what he actually does.
Oh, you know what? But I think that comes with age because I'm 46 and he's a youngin compared to me. So I think it's just because when I was his age, I thought I knew everything too. So I mean, I think it just is, you know. But you got him. One thing you have to admit to, though, you got to give it to him on this one, on the whole tank thing, is he did get Shanny to admit that that she was lying about having cat. You got to give it to him on that one.
No, he got her good with that one, yeah. Because Shanny and Rev had this idea that they were just going to go there and have fun. They didn't realize what
you defended them, G Man. You defended the whole like cancer bullshit.
Yeah, so I mean, we got to give it to him on that because even he knows this. I've said this to him before. I said, when he first started talking about doing a stank tank the very first, season, I was kind of against it because I was like, yeah, I don't really know if I like this. But in the second season, you got to give it to him. He really pulled it off.
Yeah, he got her to admit that she had that she lied about the cancer thing. But eventually, what needs to happen is that Jason needs to wake up and just walk away from the situation that he's in with her or whatever.
Oh, absolutely.
She's holding him back.
Because I'll tell you what, any woman that's willing to release her kids to anybody over a man, I don't care if you believe in God or you don't believe in God. That's foul. That is horrible.
Actually, let me take that back. I said that Shanny was holding Jason back. I just remembered something. I think they're holding each other back. Because honestly and truthfully, and I never thought I'd say this, but Jason is just as bad as Shanny.
Well, I think like Shanny's the fuel and Jason's the match. If you understand my whole thing situation with that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm not on here to berate you. I just I have always wondered about what
this woman is.
Maybe,
but
the Bible would be to start my son on and stuff like that because he's also special needs. So I want to make sure he understands everything that's going on. So.
And he's special needs. What does he have? ADD.
None of your business. I guess she volunteered the thing, but.
Well, he has inattentive ADHD, which is just one of the ADHDs. But when he was 3 days old, he had a 26-minute long seizure that created brain damage. So he's 7 years old, but he's got like the mind of a 4-year-old.
All right. So I could get him a teen study Bible. Let me take that back. You know what you might want to do? Have you ever seen those?
Oh no! G-Man's done this thing where very dangerous rhetoric where he's been like, "If you have cancer, don't get chemo. Take this weird fake vitamin."
Mm-hmm.
So is he about to tell this woman who I don't know who she is, and I'm not familiar with this condition that she's saying her kid has. I'm not even going to question it, but G-Man, you're not a doctor. Please don't give this woman medical advice. Let's see what he does.
Those Christian cartoons, what do they call those? God, I haven't talked about those in a long time. But they have these Christian cartoons where they talk about Jesus and they talk about Moses and they talk about the patriarchs of the Bible. You can start them off with that, and if he's interested,
how is that going to help a kid with?
Continue with it. But the Spirit of God will actually move him to learn more about it. And if he's not
developmental issues, God, you're so dumb. God, you're so stupid. She's saying like her kid had developmental issues brought on by actual like physical trauma, like.
Yeah, he just needs to watch some Christian.
Just watch Christian cartoons.
Yeah,
that'll help your kid. That's offensive. Like.
Yeah, that's stupid. Instead of him just being like, "Oh, okay, that I understand," or something like that. He's got to be like, Well, you know what you should do is this. I'll tell you what to do.
Yeah, it sounds like this kid, if we're, I don't know who this woman is. I'm not saying, if you're watching right now, person, I'm not saying what you're saying isn't true. And I hope your kid's okay. I just like, she's saying like her kid had like some physical issues brought on by something. Like it wasn't outside influence. It was like just something that naturally happened to the kid. And they have a learning disability now because of that. And I'm not an expert on that. I'll just take what you're saying at face value. It is insulting that G-Man says your kid needs to watch Bible cartoons to help
That's
with
his
that.
immediate response to it. Yeah. It's like, what? What's
What?
it?
Like
What does
literally
that have to
what?
do with what she's talking about? Nothing.
Just be glad G-Man isn't their father, I'm saying. Like,
I gotcha. No, but thank you so much.
I gotcha.
I'm gonna step down, but I just
that's a great response. Well, I would have been like, "Are you retarded, G-Man?" Oh yes, actually I know you are.
wanted to say thank you for letting me up, and I do appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime. I appreciate
All right,
you.
G-Man doesn't deserve.
Oh, I
that
tried to
level
be.
of respect.
Thank you.
Bye. All right. Okay, so you know how? Okay, cool. She left on her own. All right. So that was very interesting with Buff Weeb and Miss Parker here at the same time. And then the last person that came in was respectful, which is good because it's hard to transition from dealing with a Buff Weeb and Miss Parker and then dealing with somebody who's respectful. It's not always easy to transition in real time doing that, especially when I took the break off and I'm not used to it. I'm still trying to wrap my head around talking about this. And as a matter of fact, none of your beeswax, the Lord just gave it to just put it into my memory. It's called Veggie Tales. If you can get your hands on the old
Veggie Tales is a Christian kids show, like 3D animated.
I know what it is.
Yeah. When I was a kid, we had oh God, what was it called? It was a boy and his dog. Oh, David and Goliath. It was a kids show where the kid's name was David and the dog's name was Goliath. I'm old, everybody. There was a Christian kid show that I watched when I was a kid that was called David and Goliath. It was about a boy and his dog. So, yeah, make sure you do kid show because there is a Bible story of David and Goliath, and that's a totally different thing.
DVDs of Davey of VeggieTales, or
yeah, it's
you might be able to find them on YouTube.
You're right. It's Davey and Goliath. You're right, Davey.
YouTube episodes of
It's
VeggieTales, and they
weird
will.
how the kid looks too much like Morals Oral or whatever. You
I
ever
don't know
seen
what that
show?
is. I have to pee so bad. I'm gonna put you full screen. I have to pee so.
I thought that's what it was at first. All right. Yeah, VeggieTales. I'm too old to have grown up on VeggieTales, but I know what it is. So, I'm about done with this beer right here. I'm done with this beer right here. Yeah, Moral Oral. Yeah. As soon as I looked up David and Goliath. It's Davy and Goliath. As soon as I saw the kid, I thought that was Moral Oral, whatever, but nope, that's not what it is. What you talking about, Roger, boy? Boy. So, I have more beer, and we're trying to do really good on this goal tonight. We're hoping that maybe, just maybe, we can hit this goal up here. What do you guys think? Think it's possible in this crazy world we're living in? Really, Dank? To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised that it is, because as soon as I looked it up, that's what I thought of. I thought that that's what it was at first. I thought it was like Moral Oral did like a parody of it, and that's what I was looking at. And then I was like, oh no, that's the actual show. Okay. I didn't see much Moral Oral before, but it definitely was like a really crazy, over-the-top show that I remember being entertaining. But I didn't see much episodes, so it's super dark. Yeah, it's been a long time, but yeah, dark and very, 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 very crude humor and all that kind of stuff. So, guys, would it be possible for us to keep it up on this goal? For me to open up this next Modelo? Like, I don't know. You guys think we can get to 71% on the goal for me to open up this beer and drink it? Is this possible in this crazy world we're living in? Can we do that with the ghoul? Boof it? Yeah? That'd be hot. I'm here, Howard. I'm here to love you. Don't worry, baby. Yeah, I'm trying to stay hydrated with my Modelo. Damn, boy. Wonder if Brett Keane is watching right now. What do you guys think? He's my biggest fan. I don't know if you guys knew that. Like, Brett Keane, he watches me all the time and stuff. He loves me. He was watching my Hello Kitty Island adventure stream the other day. He was there for hours, just cheering me on. Yeah, the walrus. Oh yeah, Brett Keane is still around. Oh yeah. He's still around. Being the same loser he's always been. He's still around, yep. It's very true. You guys ever eat animal intestines? I got some right here. That look yummy or what? Just want some?
What you got?
Animal intestines.
Really? Tripe? You wouldn't eat that shit. Would you eat tripe? Or haggis? You know what haggis is?
Definitely heard it before.
Yeah. Well, you know, like tripe is like.
Is it lamb? Like
I think it's like sheep, guts stuffed with barley. I think is what haggis is. I've had it before, but I don't remember like offhand. They even in Highlander they even talk about it where he calls Sean Connery a haggis, and Sean Connery's like, "What's a haggis?" And he's like, "It's pig's gut stuffed with barley." So,
yes. Is that popular in Scotland? Am I thinking wrong?
Haggis is a Scottish dish.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
But like tripe is used in a lot of Mexican dishes, like menudo. If you've ever heard of menudo, it's like a Mexican
familiar.
soup. It's a Mexican soup. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Be able to help your child, learn things about the Bible and everything. But, regarding yourself and the problem of evil, definitely look into what God said what he would do and what he wouldn't do, because it's the whole argument of the problem of evil. There is no problem of evil. There is none. God never promised that he was going to bail us out every little tiny thing that we go through in our lives. From the book of Genesis to the book of Revelation, you don't see God making that promise to nobody. He simply says he's going to be there for them. He's going to be there with them. He's going to go through the storm with them. But he never said that he was going to, stop every little tiny thing from happening to you. And a lot of times when people are talking about this, they're talking about a universal God that ain't necessarily the one that's talked about in the Bible. So I just wanted to point that out. Not to mention, whenever they're talking about the problem of evil, they don't talk about sin, righteousness, or judgment. All they talk about is what God could have did. They don't talk about how we sinned against God. They don't talk about how we violated his laws and how we live our lives the way we want to live it. They don't talk about the judgment that comes after it, that you have to basically be held accountable for the things that you do. You know what I mean? Problem of evil just talks about a universal God that they think is going to intervene every little tiny thing that happens in our lives. But with that being said, I want to get to the next YouTuber that was attacking me while I was gone. It's a transition until somebody clicks the link to come in here and whatnot. Because there was a few people that did it. And this particular person, and I've been waiting. I think we've been talking for about an hour and 40 minutes almost, I think. And that's Loudmouth Hussy. Loudmouth Hussy, but what I understand, now that I'm going back and looking at certain things here, I said a couple of things. Number one, he said that I got served. I am here to let everybody know that Loudmouth Hussy did not serve me. No officer of the court served me. No police officer served me. Nobody in my...
Well, anybody can serve you. It doesn't have to... Usually it's not a police
officer. My family received any paperwork from him whatsoever telling me that I'm being sued or I have to appear in court or anything like that. So I just want to let everybody know that, okay? That is why I got the attitude that I got towards him. I personally believe he's just saying this stuff for clout. There was no evidence or anything.
I mean, is there evidence that the lawsuit was filed? Because that means it is real. I mean, if it's filed in a court, it's real.
Proof
and that's public.
That he serves me or anything like that. So I just want to put that out there.
It's a really slow process. So if it's really going through, I wouldn't doubt it. It's just going to be a while before he actually gets served.
I mean, I haven't looked. I could have swore we read it and it seemed legit, but I can't remember where I got it from.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, if it's a public lawsuit, it's real. And you would get served eventually. People are like, oh, see, the thing is someone needs to catch G Man during one of his live streams in New York City and be like, you're served. There was I can't remember her name right now. There was an actress who was married to some famous guy. I can't remember who they were, but they were getting divorced and she was avoiding the divorce papers, and then she went to a Comic-Con somewhere and was doing like a panel, and someone walked up to her and handed her like the divorce lawsuit while she was on stage, like that kind of thing. Like if he's ducking being served and it's a real lawsuit, somebody's got to figure it out and catch him when he's out in public, and he loves his live streams and shit. So
yeah, that would be funny.
That would be original content. Someone live streaming like, I'm gonna go find G Man and serve him his papers.
What, man?
And they can have the papers like out in their hand the whole time, and they can track down G Man and like be like, here's your papers. Goodbye.
So Mistress
It doesn't matter if you read them or not, usually.
Karma and Mr. Spock, if you want to come into the room, I will put the link out there a second time, and you can come in and you can be part of the show. If anybody wants to come here.
So Mistress Karma and Dr. Spock are two people who they're like Keemstar wannabes who want to like orchestrate fake drama for views on YouTube. They were trying to rope Cousin Matt into this shit. And Cousin Matt wasn't having it. And then they made like a weird pedo jacket video towards Cousin Matt, calling him a pedo, which is so stupid. Like, do you guys actually care about children being molested? Because it seems like you use that as like, do you not realize when you call everyone you don't like a pedo, you're thinning the herd for like the obvious actual real pedos to be exposed? When like anyone you don't like is one, it demeans the accusation. Are you like methed up? I think Dr. Spock is methed up as fuck. Dude seems like a total fucking meth / crackhead to me.
Yeah.
Dude, do you remember him like posting in the chat? He would say like weird random, like he was having a conversation. There was one night he was like in a fight with his girlfriend who's Mistress Karma, who's like a blind woman. I like no hate for being blind, but you guys are just like you're just kind of, you got some issues, guys. You're not like, you're on the wrong, like you're demonstrating to me that you don't care if you're the bad guys. You'll take the attention either way. You'll make a video. You'll lie with G Man, who's not a good guy, and then you'll do what he does, which is accuse people of being pedos when they're not. And who would want to be on your side? And you're not getting anywhere with G Man. G Man's a buffoon. You're not gonna get like big money stank tanking G Man or whatever and whatnot. So I mean, like you're basically like, you could have sold your soul for something way better. You know, if you're gonna sell your soul and all your morality and all of like what's good and evil, you could have picked something more lucrative than G Man. Or you're just mentally ill and you don't understand the difference. Like, you actually believe this shit. I don't know. Come on.
Be part of the show. Click the link and come in. Join the show. GTV versus the world. This is the time if everybody get everything off their chest. There were several people like Elemental and some other people that were saying that they wanted to come in here and they wanted to have a debate atheism versus Christianity. Some of them want to talk about evolution. For the people that don't know where I stand on evolution, I do not believe that evolution is science. I believe that evolution is pseudoscience. I don't believe that DNA, the cell, or anything like that proves that evolution is actually true. I do not believe that we share a common ancestor with zebras and giraffes.
We do
not believe that we share a common ancestor with orangutans or goats. I don't believe that we share a common...
We're closer to orangutans than zebras or giraffes. I don't know which one we're closer to between zebras and goats.
Common ancestors with popcorn or potato chips or anything like that. All right? There are people out there who do believe that we share a common ancestor with these things. If you believe that and you believe that you can change my mind and sway me into believing that evolution is true, don't sing it, bring it, and let's talk about it. Because I will show you the arguments against it. I also believe that the earth is about...
G-Man, you also do you do the same shit Brett Keane does. Where, like, you pretend like your channel's about your Christianity and all that shit, but in reality, it's just drama. Because you're a LOLCOW.
6,000, maybe 7,000 years old at the most. Mistress Karma! How you doing?
How are you?
I just want to say, it says something about you if, like, this is who your ally is. I mean...
Yeah.
Sweetheart.
I'm all right. I was disappointed that Buff couldn't get you to 1,000 subs.
Hey,
Why... Yeah, so that was the thing. He was like, oh, if my enemy can't get this person 1,000 subs, then they lose. It's like, what? What a weird, manipulative thing to claim.
It's what it is. He got us some, you know. So I mean, thank you, Buff. I want to thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Buff, for getting her. How many subs did he get you?
80.
Okay, thank you, Buff, for helping her get the 80 subs. A lot of people apparently did not want to see me in Skank Tank. You know what I mean?
That's okay. So what you want to talk about?
Oh, anything you want to talk about. This is GTV versus the world. You know how I do here. Anything you want to talk about except
I want to see G-Man in Stud Tank, where he's just working like multiple glory holes the whole time.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Gotta work one with each hand. Gotta work one with the booty. Gotta work one with the mouth. Damn, G-Man, how could you handle all these studs in the tank that you're in? Ooh.
Whoa.
Damn, G-Man.
Wow,
I know you think that's
a lot of
hot.
dicks and whatnot.
I know you think that's hot.
not too much of the...
That's hot and whatnot.
The hussy stuff. Because, you know, I think running his mouth.
Yeah, no, you already know, man. I'm trying to talk correct. Oh, Spock's backstage. That's him. Yeah, that's him.
Hey, this is Spock.
Hello, sir. How are you doing?
I'm all right. I'm on here living my life, living my best life, you know, over here. Doing my YouTube thing.
Good, yeah. We're looking for good right now, G-Man. They'll never tell us.
Oh, my bad. Now, I heard a rumor. Is it that Hussy's trying to sue Carrie?
Yeah.
That's true?
Another thing, tell me why Miss Carrie's going after me. Okay, she's apparently got a problem with me because of cousin Matt. And so cousin Matt sits there and he leaks her address.
Fucking cousin Matt.
Yeah, cousin Matt. He got his hands on my old phone number. He was pretending to be a Christian brother or a sister, thinking I'm stupid because I don't pick up numbers if you never call me.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Yeah. So that's one of the reasons why.
They're calling us.
You know what? Someone just called me that I did not know off of Facebook.
It's cousin Matt. That guy.
How do you know that?
He is desperate to get attention for his channel so that he can become some type of.
He thinks that.
Like,
he thinks that we want him. You don't hear me?
I'll make you famous.
Are y'all able to hear me?
Yeah.
Cousin Matt, if he wants to come in here, we can talk. Because cousin Matt, he's a coward.
Yeah. He don't want to talk.
He thinks we want him that we want to work with him to get attention. He's like, y'all want me. I know, that's what I was thinking. Because he said G-Man wants me one time. I'm thinking G-Man just told me he doesn't want to work with you. That's special.
He's acting up, G-Man. He's acting up. He posted the information twice for everyone to see.
Not the one who made the video that made a post that said something about me having an autistic daughter or something like that.
Yeah. He was putting that out there.
No, you said you had an autistic kid. Not necessarily a daughter, but there's a video of you saying you had an autistic.
You gotta troll him into oblivion. That's what you gotta do with him.
Yeah.
Man looking bad right now. He got hit like 5 times. He's down for the count. You really look bad. I'm back on? My bad. Oh, YouTube's open. Hold on.
Wow. You guys are sitting too close to each other, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling him. And he's ignoring me. I'm gonna chop him up. I'm going to chop up this man. Let him come to stay. Let him come visit you, please. You hear me?
Yeah.
Let him come stay.
Oh, okay. No. I'm in the background.
I'm giving Dr. Spock away, guys.
You giving him away?
Yeah.
You know, funny.
We got raffle tickets, but no, yeah, he's just making stuff up about people.
My bad.
You know what's going on with me and Carrie? I think that a lot of people are just trying to get me to go to war. I'm not going to war with nobody for the sake of going to war. I'm going to have
Right.
She let me down the other day.
I thought this was your big expose stream, G Man. You planned it 3 months in advance. Why is the?
And she kind of disappointed me because I held her up at a higher standard, and when she broke to her standard, it happened to be me. And I'm like, God damn it! I'm sorry. Apologize. Like, man, she let me down. She really did.
Yeah.
No,
and that. Yeah.
No, wait, no.
Gonna believe rumors that are in the chat. No, that was it for me.
Mr. Karma, 1 second, Mr. Karma. Brenda Barron, if anybody actually wants to have a debate about something, you can click the link and you can come in here, and we can have a debate. I don't have a problem with that. This ain't clickbait. It ain't my fault that people are not coming in here. I made a prediction in my community post. I said that people were going to run, and so far it's been true.
Nope. They don't want to discuss anything because you can ask anything, and then they just want to accuse you of something without any proof.
We got all the evidence you need. We got everything.
I started saving things like you, G Man.
Everything you want to see, we got it for you. Come ask.
I started saving stuff like you. I got a briefcase. You hear me? I got a briefcase.
There's somebody by the name of Drader in the background. And I don't trust this person. I don't know who this is. Drader, do me a favor. Do this. Okay. All right. So we're gonna bring him in, but I'm gonna have to take some precautions. So they're probably gonna get my channel flagged. So let me just do this.
Bring him.
Is this Drader? That's not Drader. This is somebody.
That's not Drader. I don't think so.
Say something funny.
You know his voice.
I'm sorry. So who's this, cousin Matt?
What?
Is this cousin Matt?
No, his voice is
voice too deep.
Say something.
Yeah, somebody who was bald and glasses. That wasn't Drader. I knew that immediately when I saw. Because I have a general idea.
Yeah, tell him to say what.
No, Drader's very, very talkative. He would talk about the bat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would came and ask me about the warts. He would ask me what it was like to touch the warts.
We were up on Sky. He's a cool guy.
No. The guy I definitely want to come here one day is him.
Yeah, I would like to see that. I would like to see that. I mean, the people are just accusing you without any proof, and that makes me so mad. It made me so mad.
They're calling me gay because I had a
Yeah. And then what about your sexuality? If you are, it's none of their damn business.
You know what the funny thing was? If I was flagging them for hate speech. That's what I would be doing.
Right, exactly. The type of person you are. Yes.
You flirt with girls all the time. I've seen it. You flirt with more girls than I do.
Yeah, this guy doesn't.
Wait, I have one question.
Look at him.
I got a question for you. I'm going to ask this because this is what you're okay. I know you're saying you're not gay. Are you bi? That's a short question.
No, I'm not gay. I'm not bi. No.
Okay. And gay and bi are the same thing. If you ask me.
It's LGBT bi. No, it's not.
Alphabet is the same thing. Whatever. It's the same.
Yeah, so that clears things up right there.
Okay.
I've known this man for years.
I get being confused about the other stuff, you know, with sexuality and everything, but just the simple straight bi gay thing, that should be pretty easy to understand. She like, gay and bi is the same thing. In my book, it's like, no. Like, what is the problem here? What aren't you seeing? Someone can be gay and not like having sex or doing anything with the opposite sex. That makes them gay. Not bi. I don't know.
This dude has been respectful. He stood up. You know, he stood by his word. He let me down. He stood up for me. Nobody else was vouched for me. Saying, "No, Josh, I think he did it. He haven't messed up yet, G Man. I'm impressed." And Carrie was on the level. She dropped it.
She was never on that level.
Not totally bad, but she went down to like at 95% respect.
You know what it is? Listen to Rev. People listening to the Jason, and they believe the stuff is coming out of Jason's mouth because Jason's mad about making poor financial decisions. So he says things and they believe it. They got this guy calling him from Red Hook, and they're going around believing crazy.
That's the worst content ever. They encourage that.
Yep.
Hey,
that's just crazy to me. That's just.
I want to answer your question. They are talking to each other. If Jason was single and hung out with some dude that would take him to work every day, he would work. If Shane was out of his life.
Yep.
Because he went to work. One time she said, "I'm gonna go to work at a Jack in the Box."
I'm gonna be honest with you. If Shani wasn't in his life, Jason would still be homeless.
Yeah, he gave up.
This guy ain't gonna work.
He's loving being.
Maybe.
Homeless. He actually said that.
I was homeless before. I mean, you do get used to it, but it's hot.
The weather. I couldn't do it. No.
I was in the car. It's hot and it's cold, but I mean, I'd really be at home.
One thing I didn't know about Jason, he's very anti-Semitic. He's very
really.
He's racist too.
Oh no! We know about that.
A lot of people talk about me yelling at him when they was in the tent, but he was saying a lot of anti-Semitic stuff.
What?
But claims he loves.
Okay, they don't watch Shani and Rev then. If they didn't know that, like
yeah.
Jesus was part of
the embodiment of evil.
The devil is what made him look like that. Before he left the house,
these two are just like non-tent to the extreme. God, we're only halfway through it.
Made him look like that. He's not.
He's an 8, and then actually.
But now she's 17.
Look at this guy. Look at this tweet.
I'm gonna move out soon. You know.
All right. Are you gonna fly it? Cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to fly towards there. It's been a while.
I got a drone, but I've never used it before. I need to open that thing up and use it.
Okay.
You bought a drone, but you never even opened the package.
When you first start, you're gonna crash all the time. You're gonna break them. Just make sure you're like in a well open area, because they'll lose control. You launch. Okay. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, wow.
It's been a while. You can adjust. Hold on. Let's see. Right. Whoa. Right.
Wow.
Oh, bro. I'm gonna wreck it.
Wow.
These are fun. You know. Didn't have this when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me. It's kind of, you can push the buttons like to fine tune it, but it doesn't click. Oh, these little ones are cool. Yeah, these little ones are cool. The big ones are real cool.
It's a
especially
little one.
Camera, you can fly like you can go like way up and see like above everything, and you can like it's just like really cool.
Right.
Your
video, you were flying a bigger one, I think, right?
That's one of these. These are cheap. These are like $20.
Oh, okay.
But they have a camera on them. They got a camera.
This fucker's flying drones around.
But they're not GPS, so you got to kind of keep track of it.
Wait a minute. That TV you got there, is that a flat screen or is that one of them old schools?
That's an old school CRT TV.
No, that's like no. I think that's 300 pounds.
That's like that TV for games. You use that TV for like the old school games.
No, it works. We're never really down.
It's their TV.
Here, it goes upstairs.
Okay.
But yeah, but I used to have like the Game Boy, the GameCube. Call me. Hold on one second.
Gotcha.
I'll be right back.
All right, let me take a look at this thing.
This is this guy's way, This is this guy's way of getting attention, being buddies with G Man.
One here. Now, if you guys want to know why the debating ain't happening, it's because the community has run.
Yeah.
It ran away. It's like I told everybody it was going to happen. Everybody was talking all that smack when I wasn't on here, and now I'm back on here. Nobody on here wants to have a conversation with me.
I would never go on G Man's channel. Why would I do that?
You know, when I was gone, I had an autistic daughter. I was beating her. And I was all of these goofy things that people were talking about. And now that I'm here, nobody wants to come on here. What about your content creators? Now, there's this other content creator called Shot of Thirst. Now, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. When Shot of Thirst made her video about me, I didn't know how Shot of Thirst looked or anything like that. I heard her voice. Figured she was another one of these YouTubers that didn't show her face. But then I heard Ashley talk about her. So I decided to look on her shorts. And I went on her YouTube shorts. And then I got to see who this Shot of Thirst is. And that's when I started making my little video saying you need to, because she looks like she's a minor or whatever. Like, you need to stop talking about me or whatever. So, Shot of Thirst, if you ever want to come on GTV and have a conversation with me.
Why do you want to have minors on
I would
your stream?
love to have a talk with you.
Didn't you say Shabisky needed to stay away from minors, but you're trying to have them on your stream? People you think look like minors? I don't know who this is. So.
You ever want to come and talk to me?
And there are people who look like they're underage and they're not. I mean, that is a thing. But you're mentioning it.
And that way, whatever you got to say about me, you can do. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we got cousin Matt in the background here who wants to come in here. This is the same guy who showed the gun and got a lot of channels to lose their live stream. So naturally, we know we can't trust him. Mr. Fox. Mr. Fox, guess who's here? Guess who's here?
Cousin Matt.
Yeah,
I love this guy.
I'm going to bring him on here. I'm going to need to hide my thingy here first. Hold on. Before I bring him on here.
Okay. Yeah, don't let him
here. I mentioned flag last time.
Yeah,
So,
hey, I'm not here to G Man.
Matt.
I want to say thank you to you, G Man. I appreciate what you said about my friend Blaze. I appreciate that. Okay.
Okay,
Blaze
cool.
was my friend. I really appreciate that live stream that you did. I've taken off any content from my channel that has anything to do with you or anyone that you're associated with. I'm not gonna address anybody that pedo jackets me anymore though. So you and your friends that keep calling me a pedophile, I'm done with. So
No, we'll stop.
Thank you, and I appreciate that.
We'll stop. You stop. We'll stop. No problem.
Yeah,
he came up here.
Yeah, he's gone. So cousin Matt came over here, and I guess he's happy about what I said about Blaze Banter. And I'm sorry about if her family happens to be watching this. My condolences again to Blaze Banter family and everything and whatnot. But cousin Matt said that he took down any content that he had about me and the people that I'm associated with. That means if I go on cousin Matt's channel, we ain't gonna see anything about Mistress Karma, Dr. Spock, Ashley, or myself on here. I haven't been there in a while, and I'll check.
Don't negotiate with terrorists.
Several stock accounts. So I have to check.
That's just a win. That's a win. That's a loss. He tapped out.
So so Dr. Spock, what a piece of shit, dude. So you're like, oh, so that's a win. That's what you think is a win? Like when someone's trying to make peace, that's your win? Like what? Can I see your crack pipe, dude? Like.
Hey, look, you see this, man? You know what this is?
Let me see.
Oh, man. Wait. You see it? Wait. Let me flip the camera. You can probably hold up.
Hold on. I'm going to have to your camera and make it big. Hold on.
Okay, let me flip it to the back.
I'm going to need to, oh, wow, what is it? Is it chessboard?
4D. Yeah, it's 4D chess.
Oh, that is beautiful.
It's the Star Trek chess set. That's what this is.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gold and silver. It's
Is that metal? Is that metal?
Yeah, it's gold and silver. This is plastic.
I don't know how to play 4D chess.
Oh, it's complicated. It has a rule book. These are like battle decks. It's not as wide as the regular chess, but you play regular chess, right? Me and my friend tried to play in high school when we first got it.
Whoa. Cousin Matt. I got you over here. Shot Thirst is here. Hold on. So Shot Thirst is here, ladies and gents. And she says, I'm too busy sniping you. Much more fun with my chat. Now things are going to get interesting. So let me get this straight here. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Oh, okay, so let me just now, let me deal with the shot. Let me get this straight here. Shot Thirst.
By the way, if we can get to 70% of the ghoul, I'll go on a beer run.
Would rather be a person that talks about me when I'm not paying attention. When I don't know nothing about it. I don't care about you sniping me, Shot Thirst, very personally. But if you're afraid of me, why don't you just say it? Are you afraid, Shot Thirst, that I'm going to get my belt and give you a spanking? Are you afraid, Shot Thirst, that I will give you a spanking? See, I didn't want to say that at first because I realized some of these YouTubers like that. She might be one of them because she knows she has a G crush, and that's why she don't want to come in here. So, Shot Thirst, if you ever want to get your
He's projecting
for beating, why don't you bring your foul mouth?
I'm gonna give you a G
spank.
G spank.
Cottage cheese behind in here, and we can talk about this like adults, or like an adult and a minor if you want. Because I don't know how old you are. If you're not even 18, you're not allowed on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, you gotta.
How old is Shot Thirst? Is that an adult?
Yeah, I don't know. For the moment right now, we'll say it's an adult. That speech you just gave her, we'll get you a date, G-Man. Talk about that.
Yeah, she might like it. She might like it. Because she was also Ashley. Hey, Shot Thirst, why don't you bring your Rudy Poo on my YouTube channel, and then I'll defend Ashley. And defending myself will be easy since I know you're afraid of me.
Everybody talks so much.
Listen, you remember when I was on vacation and everything, and I told you when I come back, a lot of these people wasn't going to want to talk to me? You thought I was lying, right?
Yeah.
She's one of them.
Yeah, because they don't have the. What I can't say about Matt is he will show. He shows my chat every time, and he will show up. So I give him that at least. But yeah, you're right. No, these people they talk so much, but they're not showing up. Where y'all at now to ask these questions? I got all the proof on it.
Shot Thirst wants to make up her lies on her channel and go on her channel and lie. So you know what I'm gonna do, Shot Thirst?
What are you gonna do?
Wait, here we go here. Wait. Correctly, but I'd rather debate at speed bump. Well, Shot Thirst, clearly you're an atheist. So let's get into this here. So you actually believe that you are the result? No. Believe that she's related to King Kong. That's all fine and whatnot. Whatever. Okay, fine. If you believe that you're related to King Kong and you share a common ancestor with the hippopotamus, that's fine. Could you at least do me a favor and show me the science behind that? I don't think you know biology. I don't think you know biology. I think G Man knows science better than you. Here we go. She says, I'm a meat popsicle. She knows her role. Listen, Dr. Spock. She at least knows her role. She knows who to mess with and who not to mess with. That's the thing. That's one thing I respect about her. Some of them on here know who not to mess with. Shot Thirst knows how.
Somebody help us get to 68%. I got to go before the store closes. So, Streamlabs link pinned in the chat. Thank you so much. Let's start a tip train. Thank you.
Hey, you ever hear the speaker? Okay.
No. Watch this, Dr. Spock. Now the new thing is nobody wants to talk to you. Good.
Because you're scared. They make accusations, but they don't want to come up and have us prove them wrong in front of everybody.
You remember all the stuff they were saying about me when I wasn't on here? Now they don't got nothing to say. What? They don't got nothing to say.
Yeah, the shit you do on your show is nonsense.
See, if Shani and Rev had a brain, this is how they would deal with the community. But they don't got a brain, so they don't do this kind of stuff. But me, I'm very aggressive.
Talk to me, yeah, you straightforward. She said, you can't talk to G-Man. And I'm like, no, you can talk to him. You don't know how to talk to him.
She says, I'm a 14-year-old ham sandwich. That's what she says about herself.
Oh, okay, you're 14. You can't do it.
No. She ain't 14. Because there's no way in God's green earth her mother lets her walk outside talking the way she talks. Don't look at her. What I'm talking about. There's no way in where her mother lets her go outside and do that. She's full of it. She's afraid of me. But I'm glad you finally admitted it. I'm very
$11.52 away.
Sniping me bothers me. All you're doing is advertising my YouTube channel. That's all you're doing. Whoa. Thank you. Because YouTube charges, I think, bare minimum at least $50 for me to do that. Thank you. I appreciate you doing that. Now, know your role, little girl, and keep my name out of your mouth. Okay? Just do me a favor and just do that, okay? Or I might have to make a video and put you in your place. Anyway, go ahead.
They've been waiting for you to come back.
I'm old-fashioned. You know, Dr. Spock, I'm old-fashioned, Dr. Spock. I'm very old-fashioned.
That could be a threat, a danger.
No. I believe that a woman should be a woman, and I believe a man should be a man. And I believe in a shot of thirst case, a shot of thirst should probably... No, listen, shot of thirst. I don't mean no disrespect or whatever. 2026, the world has changed and everything and whatnot. But
and whatnot.
I feel like a ham sandwich. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think you need to get in the kitchen.
You know what happens a lot? The man will give the woman agrees whatever she says, whatever the wife says, whatever the woman said, your mom said, whatever that goes, and they can.
There's so much tweakerness going on here. I'm just like,
yeah, talking is really hard for him.
You mean dating? You was like yelling at a brick.
Look at him.
Here we go. This is people who give up early. This is how you win a debate, Dr. Spock. You beat them before the debate even starts. G-Man, debating you was like yelling at a brick wall. You get better results yelling at a brick wall. Ladies and gentlemen, that is how Mike Tyson won his fights. You beat them before the fight even starts.
A brick wall can't respond. It don't make sense. I don't get that analogy.
Frank's a coward. But you want to know what else Frank is? Frank's also a stalker. That's why he doesn't want none of this. Shot first, how does it feel to know that you got a stalker in your chat? A real life convicted stalker in your chat. How does it feel, Shot first? I like Shot Thirst a little bit. She can make fun of herself. Hey, I'm 600 pounds. Get it right. See that there? Have you ever seen Shot Thirst? She's 600 pounds. She's got to be about maybe 180, maybe 190, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She's older. She ain't big.
Yeah, she's thick.
She's probably 180,
in a good way.
No, you know what it is? When I'm not on YouTube, I'm a coward. I'm a wimp, and I'm running. When I get back on here and I do a live, now I'm not worth their time. You understand? This is the psychology of this community. This is why I keep saying that I own these people.
Community.
You know, I got the papers to prove it. And the audience sees it.
Yeah.
You're not snacking nobody else's content. You make your own content. I don't see nobody else's screen on your screen. I don't see nobody else.
This dude's such a clown.
A lot of people can't do it.
I don't need you. You know, I got one of these, and I can't even do nothing with it, and it's brand new.
What is it?
The BlackBerry.
I can't.
It's a Passport BlackBerry. Brand new. I can't do
he has a BlackBerry.
What is it?
I think it's a phone. Let me show you.
Yeah. So he has a bunch of Rev's old stuff, and he has like an old BlackBerry that is not like you can't even activate a BlackBerry phone anymore because they're so outdated.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah.
Why don't you use it? It's a keyboard.
$200-$300 for this thing and whatnot. I can't even do nothing with it because it's too old.
Oh yeah. It's not the 5G. It won't work on the band.
That's the guy sold the Neo Geo.
Oh no.
Yeah,
he had the Neo Geo. Oh my God, he probably did not sell that for what it was worth. Yeah, Rev had a Neo Geo, which is one of the most awesome video game systems back in the day. It's where you could literally play arcade games. Because back in the 90s, arcade games were like way better than what you had at home. The Neo Geo played literal arcade games on your TV at home. It was pretty cool.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I sold it. I got sick of time for those. Yeah. They think I'm playing around with them.
Come on, guys. Can we get $15? It's $15, guys. Come on. We need $15.
$15, guys.
Get drunk on my streams.
So I can get drunk on my streams.
Come on, guys. Can we get $15? Just $15, guys. Come on. We need $15 so I can drink more and get drunk on my streams. Come on, guys. Can we get $15? Just $15, guys.
I do like his piggy bank. His piggy bank is cool.
Because my passed away. Yeah.
When he was moving, I don't remember what town, Colorado, maybe, he went pawned out of that stuff. You should have pawned out, got some cash. If you're out, he held on to it.
I just need $15 more to make a beer run. Please.
Whoa, boy.
3 of you donate $5. That's all we need.
I got a lot of that stuff. I actually have his dad's, Rev's dad's report card and all of that stuff. I was looking that up there. I got
see the shit that he has?
Mom's and his dad's report cards. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, say that. I'm sure you would.
I got their bank statements. I got a lot of stuff. When I say the bank statements, I'm talking about from Colorado. That's why they can't lie to me. They can lie to everybody on here about some stuff, but they can't lie to me because I got the proof.
Did they leave all that in the house when they left it? Or they gave it to you? Or how'd you get it? Stored?
What happened?
Did they leave that in the house when they moved out? The one they sold you? Or they stored it at your house?
No, okay, you got to remember there was two instances when I was in that house. The first instance was when the papers wasn't signed or anything like that. You know what I mean? I was there for about maybe 3 months and they kicked me out in the cold in the middle of the winter. And then after a couple of years, they contacted me both times, by the way, and said that they was going to give it to me. But I said, not this time. You're going to get a lawyer involved. I told them to take that. I said, I wasn't trying to hear that message.
Yeah. They abandoned it. After 2 months.
One of the things about me is I learn. When I make a mistake, I learn. And I try not to make that same mistake again.
Right? Yeah, exactly. That's the best thing.
Anybody wants to debate me, I'll debate them. But you know my history on here. I'm only going to ask but so many times. And then you're going to start hearing me, no, why am I not? And that Dylan Hunt, I've wanted to debate him for years. If Dylan Hunt challenged me tomorrow, the answer is no. I don't know who this man think he is. But if Dylan Hunt challenges me tomorrow, the answer is no. And I mean it. And that goes on Raw and all those other people that used to duck the sauce.
Name dropping.
What kind of debate would it be? A Christian debate, or who are they? I'm not familiar.
Let me tell you something. I went on national TV and I kicked Dylan Hunt's behind on that slavery.
No, you didn't.
Mad at him
and it wasn't on TV, dipshit.
Some people thought he won, but I'm still waiting for somebody to show me one point. He actually refuted me, which he didn't do. And it wasn't just him. It's another guy named Dr. Josh that goes on this guy's Scholar Fiction channel sometimes, who tried to debate me on what they're talking about regarding slavery. They just don't.
Debate about slavery?
Yeah,
a little bit.
I'm about to put my focus back on them again, so they're gonna lose their opportunity. Yeah. Check this out. Dr. Spock. Check this out. This Frank says you'll have to pay him $50 to get him on. No, I don't have to pay the man $50 nothing. He has a dying channel that nobody watches.
What have you done? What? 50?
Or crude.
I'll think about it. I'll pay you 50 to my channel. I'll pay you 50, probably, Frank. I'll contact you. You know, I'm going to grow my channel.
I'm not going to pay you.
It's working with me right. You work.
Let me tell you something. I've talked to Frank at least 100 times. Frank's old news. Frank's old news.
I talked on the phone once. Or you called this. Frank, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I got Miss Parker and some of these other people who's part of it. You know who I can get if I want? I can get the big fish. I can get Dragnet on here if I want. A lot of people don't know that. If I want Dragnet on here, I'll get him on here.
I'm not familiar with them.
Dragnet? Oh boy.
This is funny. This dude is trying to wrangle G Man, but doesn't know
Dragnet's a much bigger fish. See, Frank's a nobody. Frank is smelling his armpits a little bit too much, I think. I don't know. But Dragnet's on the map. Honestly and truthfully, Dragnet, if it wasn't for Dragnet, Shanny wouldn't be on the map. Dragnet was the one that was the video going after Shanny.
Yeah, he's on Shanny, the Shanny Red.
Yeah, Dragnet is the reason why Shanny and Red. Yeah, Dragnet Silvers is the reason why Shanny and Red is on the map. It ain't because of Carrie and the rest of these people. It's because of Dragnet. Dragnet was the one who made her popular. Dragnet made. Dragnet said he made $75,000 off of Shanny. That's how many videos he made off her.
What?
$75,000 off of that woman.
See, I have no problem with entertaining the community. They need entertainment. You know, bring them. You'll probably like to see that. Even though they hate us, the things we do for them. You know.
Yeah.
Ungrateful. They're ungrateful.
I told the atheists that I was going to get on here, and I said I was going to prove that they're not atheists. You know what the atheists usually do? They say that Christians can't defend their faith, and we got no proof that God exists. But why is it that the atheists are always the ones running from little old me?
You ever run to right atheists? Because you know there's one out there that's going to give you money.
None of these whacks, I give her credit. She came in, and she was respectful when she came in, and we talked. But Frank knows better. Frank knows, first of all, Frank doesn't know how to debate. That's number one. Neither does Tatted or the rest of those morons on the Geek Room. None of those people know how to debate at all. I can show you this one video that Jedi went on my friend Beckel's show. That was hilarious when he came on in with that third-rate nonsense he used to use it over here. And he tried that in the great debate community. It just doesn't work.
I've never been in a debate. Like an actual one, like, you know, with points and everything.
Listen, do you still respect Shot Thirst?
I don't even know her. I've been in her channel once, I think.
Shot Thirst.
She's goofy. She hasn't been to me. What was that?
I'm going to show everybody how this girl looks real quick. Just so that everybody, because Shot Thirst don't know how brutal I can be.
She man has a crush or what?
Your window for coming on this channel to defend yourself is getting smaller and smaller. You listen to the Frank, you're going to get your feelings hurt.
Yeah, come up and I'll talk. You know, I don't see why people don't do it.
I'm going to show you how to look. Because we all know these channels didn't have no content before I came on here. So
no content now.
Yeah, let me see something here. Hold on.
LCU, man. I'm disappointed in LCU. When they fired Pitt, but I know you're probably don't watch him.
All right, so I'm gonna show everybody the Shot Thirst, the woman that's afraid to come on my channel. I'm gonna show you guys this right here. Hold on. We're a little 1,000 subs. So let me show you Shot Thirst here real quick, guys. Let me show you the 14-year-old.
Yes, you're right, cousin Matt. Two people having different. Yeah, they're each like having their own conversation. It's like one's a fucking weirdo narcissist and the other one's a fucking tweaker, crackhead. And they're just like talking past each other.
Even though her own age. But check this out. I'm gonna show you Shot Thirst in a minute. Hold on.
She's ready to talk to a speed bump.
Oh yeah, she's gonna beat me up with her nerdiness. That's what she's gonna do. Let me show you something here real quick. One thing about me when it comes to the ladies, I got me some jokes. So you gotta be careful with somebody like me.
Oh,
I'm quick to tell her to get up in the kitchen.
Keep your ladies away from G Man. He's gonna steal your women's away.
Now shut up. Hold
on. By the way, after this, I am planning on playing another video where Brett Keane fakes his analytics and shit. He's done this in the past. So I'm hoping that you guys will give us the last $15 so I can do a beer run, come back, get super fucking drunk, and we will watch this new Brett video.
Shanny, hold on.
Yeah,
This is a shot
boy.
of thirst. This is what I'm dealing with here. That's shot of thirst.
Okay.
This is the girl making fun of me right here. This girl right here.
So just because you're not attracted to them, that means... Actually, by the way, if you're attracted to Shanny, this woman is beautiful. Like, Shanny is fucking hideous. This woman is average at worst. Shanny is awful.
Yeah.
So, like, we can compare the two.
Come on, guys. Can we get $15? Just
Thank you,
$15,
Mary
guys.
Ellen.
Come on.
I appreciate you so
we
much.
need $15 so I can drink more and get drunk on my streams.
I'll
Come
be
on,
back.
guys. Can we get $15? Just $15, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Come on. We need $15 so I can drink more and get drunk on my streams. Come on, guys. Can we get $15?
Come on, guys.
Just $15, guys. Come on.
Come on, guys. It's $15. All right. Should I pour another beer out? I did say earlier at 71% I would do it. We're doing really, really good. Thank you, guys. Yep, now I'm in charge. I'm taking over. This is now the Drunken fucking Bisky show. All right? Taking over. I locked Ben in the basement, and now we're just gonna stream like this forever. Oh, boy. So, I don't know. Earlier I said 71%. You guys think we can hit 71% for me to open up the next tall boy of Modelo? What's up, Doss? How you doing, cool guy? Oh, damn. Yeah, there's such thing as a non-drunken bisky. Okay. Is it 8.52? Heck yeah, sounds about right. $8.52, guys. That's all we need further on the ghoul up here for me to drink another tall boy. Mm-hmm. Why? Better not be a little retard boy, I tell ye. How much is that in Canadian? I don't know. I would guess like $11 or something. Oh, damn. Yeah, I used to only do dabs and vegetables. That's true. I've changed. Better not be a little retard boy. Better not be a little retard boy, I tell ye. I guess I'll just open it up. We're doing good on the goal. We got the 70%. Hopefully we'll keep it up. In the name of Satan, our Lord and Savior. We're hoping to hit the ghoul tonight. $30 million. California dollars. Damn. Shut up. I wasn't shaking. So I guess Ben is gone. I don't know. I don't know if he's getting ready or he left. I don't know. I don't know. He said he's gonna go on a beer run for 70% on the goal. On the ghoul. Yeah, California dollars. He's G Man. Someone severely get me hold of G Man. 'Cause I need him. And he needs semen in his life. Why?
Do you want to eat my ass, drunken peasants?
Sure, Shabmonkey. The opening part, Modelo is good.
Hell yeah, Rusty. Yeah, normally I get cheaper stuff, but today I went all fancy pantsy and grabbed a 3-pack of tall boys of Modelo's. You know what I'm saying, boy? Better not be a little retard, boy. Better not be a little retard, boy. Be gay with you, Howard? Okay. Be hella gay with you. After we're done doing DP tonight, I'm gonna do some gaming on my channel. I'm thinking of maybe playing more Shift at Midnight. Shift at Midnight. Yeah, I'm gonna do some gaming. Chabinsky is what my AI girlfriend called me. Are you talking about Eve? Eve isn't my AI girlfriend. That's Brett Keane's AI girlfriend. Everyone knows I'm not charismatic enough to get an AI girlfriend. It's crazy. No AI girlfriend would put up with me and my bullshit. So, thank you guys for the help on the ghoul. We're almost to 71%. Shut up, hey dirt. I'll pour my beer however I want. Okay? I don't want to spill any. It's hard to do it over my desk the right way without accidentally spilling. Just shut up. Stop bullying me, guys. Your wiener will win the contest, Goose Shoes. You'll get #1 place for most crooked wiener. All right, cheers, you guys. You don't know how to scull a beer? You mean just like chug the whole beer in one chug? I've done it before, but I don't enjoy doing it. You gotta force yourself to do it. It was kind of cool that the AI 2U girl could read text from the painting you made. Oh yeah, that was really cool. I'd be up for trying that game more, honestly, now that you mention it. It would be neat to get past the first part to get to the second chick. Sure it's interesting. Yeah, maybe I should play that after this. Like, who even knows if Skep's down to play that game or if he is at home or what? I don't know nothing. Blah. But yeah, that is a good game. And the fact that the AI was smart like that, it was cool. Was able to recognize what I painted. Wow. Yeah, Coder. Heck yeah. Cheers. I kind of wanted us to cover G-Man's video he uploaded earlier. It was so fucking stupid, just like all of his shit, but he's talking about me in it. Although he kind of just repeated shit he already said before. I don't know. If you Billy Boy Blue, I could play Power World tonight with you. Yeah, DOS. Yeah, or get one of those funnel things, whatever they're called. Blah. All right. Who's all drinking with me? You drinking tonight, Billy Boy Blue? I'll just run a tube into my stomach. I make this way easier. What's up, Aaron? No, I'm actually drinking Modelo. And like some sort of fancy pants rich guy, I'm drinking it from a glass. This is so fancy. Oh yeah, Billy. Billy gets it. Yeah, I'm drinking the Mexican beer. So fancy. Better not be a little retard, boy, I tell ye. Yeah, DOS. Just put a tube going to my butthole. Ugh. I could boof it. Just making me all burpy and such, boy. Oh yeah, Aaron. Yeah, I've One time I peed in my bong and I took a rip. I did a video for that. It's on my channel. It's great. You could put all sorts of things in your bong. You need a Modelo IV, yeah. An alcohol enema. Yeah, I should probably start doing that. All right. Yeah, Dirt. Look at my eyebrows, guys. Are they growing in nicely, Tubes? You like it? My eyebrows coming in nicely, Tubes. No, I already have it. It's on my channel, Das. It's been there for a long time. What happened to my brows? I shaved them off. People tip me on my channel to shave them off. So I did it, boy. I did it because I'm cool like that, boy. They're growing fast, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it has been like, I don't know, maybe 3 weeks since I did it. I don't know. Something like that. Maybe 2.5. Yeah, I'm just using makeup. Yeah, I'm taking eyebrow roids. All right, back to the chugging. Cheers, you guys.
Got some Fritos too.
You're lying.
Mm-mm.
He's scamming, guys. You don't have no Fritos. He's lying. This is all a trick.
You're gonna have to come with. See, talking about debating his people, I'm gonna get you over shot. You know, she has jokes, but she didn't come up here. I haven't heard of her.
She got gray hair and she's 14 years old. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
My whole beard is turning gray. I can't believe it. It's white. It's turning white. Like, oh, straight up, I'm getting old.
I think Shot of Thirst seen her bottle. Maybe I should go get a bottle and bottle feed Shot of Thirst, who talks a big game behind people. It's time to have a one-on-one. Shot of Thirst.
Yeah, Shot, come up here and talk to us. We're not gonna. If I would be up here if I was against you too. Shot, come up here. So yeah, they're just talking about you all day long. Come up here and say to his face.
Yeah, I got some jokes. But I really don't know this girl. I really don't know this girl that much, so I'm not gonna like really. I really don't know. I really don't know who this Rudy Poo is, so you know I don't want to get on too much. But I know one thing though. She needs to go buy one of these. I know that though. She needs to go buy one of these. So you know.
Yeah, you need to brush your hair before you post some pictures online. Where'd you get that?
World 3, ladies and gentlemen. I'm taking my business today. All cowards today.
I can understand if you had some pictures just like on the house and you got those. Did you got those online? You posted them?
It's called a brush. Use it. Use it. Use it. And I can't wait till you make your jokes about me because my recorded videos and my original content is the best.
I know.
It's the best. He said so.
This is the worst stream I've ever seen that took 3 months to plan. Seriously.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. It's so dumb. The whole 3 months ahead thing was just to try to build it up and act like it's something.
It was originally planned on like June 15th or something like that.
Yeah, Rich. I remember going to his channel one of the times a while back, and then I saw one like scheduled for like months in advance. I'm like, he must have done this on accident, right? It's like, nope, it's real.
Nope, it started as like June 15th, and then he kept moving it back.
Yeah, and it's like for no reason other than to like try to artificially build up the interest in it, even though that didn't work. It's just fucking retarded. It's just a weak attempt at trying to get attention. Like, the least you could do is come up with some sort of plan.
No, he's got Dr. Spork here. Look at Dr. Spork.
Yeah, he's got some...
Totally not a tweaker.
Yeah.
I find myself, I can actually watch one.
Isn't she from Parts Unknown? I can tell the story of the little girl from Parts Unknown. Because I'm already working I'm already working on the New York Loser. I need to come up with the little girl from Parts Unknown.
What is so she hasn't done anything to stand out. She's just the host.
Yeah. She used Shandy to get noticed, and now she wants to act like she big time because she got a whopping 1,500 subscribers.
How, bro? I know. I don't even see the content, and I know my content is better than hers.
She goes on her channel. No, this is what she did. She built her channel by using swear words. I'm dead serious. She uses swear words.
The whole community's not that smart, though. I mean, really, everyone I've answered, they haven't really been that.
She went on there and said some 4-letter words, so she built her YouTube channel with 4-letter words. Shot first, when you want to be an adult and you want to play with the big boys, don't sing it, bring it.
Well, nobody's here. Nobody showed up. They don't want to, especially both of us up here, they're not going to come up here. They're not going to come up here, G-Man. They get roasted.
You don't want to deal with a brother. You don't want to deal with a brother.
I wouldn't even shut up. You know, we wouldn't even tag team you.
Yeah.
Both ways. We wouldn't tag team you either way.
It's in the East Coast. It's Eastern Standard Time. 12:28 a.m. You know what I mean? It might be past her bedtime, so maybe that's why she can't come in here. Who knows? So good night, Shot First. The adults are gonna have their little show here. Get mommy and daddy's permission before you can defend yourself. Yo, I'm telling you something. I can be wrong. Some of these people here, they're smart staying away. That's why Frank is over there at the Geek Room. Channel. He knows better. Frank's learned. I think Frank has learned how to be respectful. He's learned how to know his role and stay on this channel.
That's exactly what I do. I'm telling you. Nobody has the confidence to try it, or they'd be up here.
Yeah, they won't.
They're not going to come up here.
If I go away for a week, if I go away for a week, all of them are going to be talking smack about me, saying I got and all this other dumb stuff and whatnot.
You're back now, right?
Yeah, I'm back. Oh yeah, I'm going to be doing this daily now.
Oh, good. Good.
Daily.
Daily? Did one come out today? Because this was yesterday. Did one come out today? I'm not even sure.
Sure. He posted a video, or like, I wasn't sure if we are going to cover it. I mean, he kind of just repeats a lot of the same shit, but there was one that was like maybe a 15-minute long video or something. Funny.
Yeah. You sure?
No.
Why did they?
Wait a minute. She said she's from a dumpster. Look at this. I'm from a dumpster. Look at this. I'm from a dumpster. No. You don't know how to read. I'm sorry, Spock. You don't know how to read. It says I'm from a dumpster.
Oh, Florida's a dumpster? It's like one of the fastest growing state. Like, obviously it has its problems, but a lot of people want to live there. It's one of the fastest growing states in population in the country, easily.
I got it.
A dumpster.
It's not just people being born there. It's people moving there.
I'm from a dumpster.
John, if you're a host cooker.
Still relative anyway, right? He's from a dumpster. Well, listen to me. If you can ever get an apartment, I mean, you can, get together. Listen, shoppers, let me help you out with yourself. I'll tell you what I'm going to do for you. You probably don't know what it's like to date a guy or whatever. So this is what I'm going to do for you. Tell me where I can meet you. I ain't meet you at no dumpster. You got to go take a shower or something like that.
Wait.
Meet him at. Hold on. Wait. Yeah. Hold on. Let's back up, and I'm gonna make it normal speed because I just heard something about dating a guy.
Well, also, he said to the person who said they're 14 years old, like, okay, let's find a spot where we can meet and stuff. Like, what? I'm sorry. Okay.
Get together. Listen, Shotters, let me...
Jai, if you're a host cooker.
Still relative anyway, right? He's from a dumpster. Well, listen to me. If you can ever get an apartment, then me and you can, get together. Listen, Shotters, let me help you out with your self-esteem here a little bit. I'll tell you what I'm going to do for you, because you probably don't know what it's like to date a guy or whatever. So this is what I'm going to do for you.
G-Man knows all about dating a guy, so he'll school you on that.
I mean, where I can meet you. I can meet you at no dumpster. You got to go take a shower or something like that. I will take you to. I will take you to McDonald's.
It's a great first date.
I'll pay for your burger and maybe a milkshake or something like that. And if you're a good girl, I'll get you a Happy Meal, one of the little toys or whatever. I'll get you that. And then if you're really good on the date, I might peck you on the forehead. It might go right on the forehead. I might do it. I might.
So this person, I know they're probably joking about being 14, but it's fucking just crazy. They said they're 14, and then next thing you know, G-Man's like, okay, so we're gonna meet up. I'm gonna take you to McDonald's. I'm gonna buy you food and stuff. And if you're a good girl, I'll give you whatnot. I'll give you. I'm gonna
buy you food and whatnot.
Yeah, if you're a good girl, I'll give you a big kiss right on your forehead. Okay, girl. It's like what? Like, okay. And I'm the weirdo here. G-Man.
Might.
Let's meet behind a dumpster and whatnot.
Might do that. Then you might turn into a princess after I do it. Because I don't usually date frogs. You know what I mean?
That's a date. If you like, man, that's a date, girl. Take it up. But how far? She's in Florida.
Yeah, I'll get you a Happy Meal. I'll get you a Happy Meal.
Will you give me a Happy Meal? She says. That's great.
Her out there? You gonna get her out there?
Yeah,
or you drive out there?
Yeah. She's at the dumpster. She's around the corner.
The dank dumpster?
Yeah. Dumpster. On the dumpster.
For some reason, I believe you that you would take her on a date.
Yeah.
What she said.
I don't know how old that midget is, but it's like whatever.
But you said you dated.
So you don't even care. Whatever. Right? They look little. Oh, they just might be a midget.
Age is just a number to G-Man.
That's what Vaughn was saying last night. So
yeah.
You said you dated a midget once.
I wouldn't added some of those women that were on Vaughn's stream last night. I added them. It's funny because I'm like, yeah. I streamed on TikTok last night. It was pretty funny.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, it was pretty hilarious because I streamed for like an hour. It was pretty interesting. Pretty interesting to say the least. Maybe I'll fire up a TikTok stream right now. Maybe I'll put it like right here.
Oh,
we can take TikTok by storm.
You mean a midget?
You said it. You dated a midget. You said you like.
I would date a midget. Yeah.
I'm not saying that's bad. Like, I think people born because that's a genetic condition that people shouldn't be vilified for. They can't help it. They're normal people. There's nothing wrong with their mind. You know what I mean? Like, they're just little. Dude, I worked at this call center when I was in my early 20s. And there was a woman who worked there. She was probably like 22, the same age as me at the time. And she wasn't just a little person. She was proportional. Because, like a lot of people have dwarfism. Their heads are like a normal size, but like their arms and legs are really short. This woman was just small. Like, she was proportional. And because of that, she looked like a little kid, but she was like 23 years old. And like, can you imagine what it's like to like try to like date somebody and everyone's like, that dude's a pedo because he's dating this girl who looks like a little kid, but she wasn't a little kid. I worked with her at this call center and shit. And she was kind of attractive. Like, she was little. She was very attractive, though. You know, like, her personality, too, was just, like, pretty cool. So, I remember, like, just, there was a guy from the call center that was dating her and, like, presumably, like, fucking her. And people were talking about it. And I'm like, this is just wrong to do. What? She's just going to wait for some dude who just happens to have the same condition as her to just, like, magically appear so she can have a relationship with somebody.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, they need to keep that shit to themselves and stop gossiping. Because, it's like that. She's a real person and she's an adult and... She should be able to live an adult life like the rest of us.
Yes, and this was like the early 2000s, so she had like an eyebrow piercing. I think that was her getting something to be like, I'm not a little kid. Yeah. She did look like a little kid. Like, if you didn't look, like, if you looked at her face, you could tell she wasn't, but like, just like her stature, she looked like a little kid. Like, if you saw her and didn't actually like take a good look, you know, so.
Yeah.
She was probably like,
a show about
I don't know, probably like
that.
4 feet even, maybe like 4'2", something like that. She was really little, but like proportional. Because a lot of people that have dwarfism, they look like they're an adult, but they have like short arms and legs, you know?
Yeah. Shortest girl I've ever been with was just like right under 5, but like 4'9" or something. But that was when I was like a teenager.
Give a midget a chance, definitely.
I've seen her pretty midget before. I did with Dater. She's pretty, but little. She was little. She was little. Like she wasn't built like a normal. No, she wasn't built like a normal midget. She was like a real person, but little. It was a different kind.
I use the word too, but it is offensive. Some people like think it's funny though. It's kind of like when I lived in New Mexico and I knew, because a lot of Native Americans live in New Mexico, like a good amount of the population, like per capita. And I knew a bunch of Native Americans and their favorite fucking football team was the Washington Redskins, which they got rid of because the name was deemed offensive. But I knew a bunch of natives that thought that like that was their team. They're like, yeah, this is our team. And even though they lived, because that's not Washington State, that's Washington, D.C. So, like, people who lived in New Mexico that live nowhere near D.C. decided to be fans of the Redskins because they were like, yeah, that's our team. Kind of funny.
Yeah, I mean...
and I realize that's an anecdotal thing, but I swear to God that was real. Like, I knew... Like, I worked with a woman named Sharon... And she was Native American, and she was like a huge Redskins fan, and she would wear like a Redskins jacket and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the fact that it was around a long time, I assume you know better than me.
Oh, that was their that team was around a long time, and they changed it to the Commanders like 4 years ago or so.
Yeah, the fact that it was around so long probably is just evidence that everybody wasn't throwing a fit. If everybody was throwing a fit, everybody who was Native American was fucking pissed about it and bothered by it. They would have changed it a long time
Some
ago,
people in the chat are suggesting like it was because white people got offended, because that is a phenomenon. I will say I'm sure there were Native people that were offended by it, but I think some of them embrace it. They're like, yeah, this is technically like a racist term, but this is like our team. Like, we're embracing it, you know? Yeah.
Oh, Spock, let me tell you what they're telling each other right now. They're saying, keep G Man talking. This is what they're saying right now. See, I know these people better than they know themselves. They're saying, oh, keep G Man talking. We need content because nobody wants to watch our boring content.
I got to talk about. I got to hold back on some of y'all. I'm waiting on. Right now, the only person I have to talk about is Carrie. I can't think of anything else to talk about. That I mean, Shanny's in is gone, and there's nothing going on. You get what I'm saying? Nobody's doing it but us, G-Man. And, Buff Weave is. I mean, he's actually.
Yeah, they're
trying
the
to do
only
something.
LOLCOWs doing a stream
I
right
gotta get that.
in there, dude.
But other than that, nobody's doing it.
It's a little bit boring, though. Don't you think?
No, he makes you laugh. He got his slow days, but he makes you laugh.
Your question.
You know what I'm talking about?
I'm gonna prove he's boring. What is the LCU?
I'll tell you what. I don't know what it stands for.
Exactly.
I know they need.
That's silly, G-Man. Just because you don't know what something is doesn't mean it's not a thing. That's solipsism, where you think like just because you don't know about something, it doesn't exist. That's a very narcissistic trait. Yeah, people like the LCU is a big thing. It was created by Keemstar, and there's multiple LCU channels that perform very well, like way better than you could ever do in your wildest dreams. I don't watch it, but I see that's the difference between me and you is like I realize that just because I don't like something personally doesn't mean that it's not a real thing or popular or relevant or whatever words you want to ascribe to it. That's because I am not a fucking narcissist like you. That's why.
Yeah, even the most popular shows in the world, like you're going to be able to find people and go, hey, do you know about this? And they're like, no, I haven't heard about it yet.
Well, even now more than ever. Back in the day, like, because there was, a handful of TV channels and a handful of radio stations, and every week the theater only showed like a handful of movies, we all kind of just watched the same shit. And now there's these micro fandoms that aren't as huge, but there's more of them. And it's
more variety.
It's very different. I don't like it personally, but I've heard arguments that it's better now. I liked the era where we were forced to. I don't like how algorithms decide what we like now. I don't like that, and that's the reality of most social media, which is where we consume most of our content. I don't like that at all. I miss the days where we were, like you'd listen to the radio or watch the TV, and you were kind of like, if you wanted to watch, you had to watch something that was live. Yeah. You had to pick something that was live, that was fed to you, and pick the thing you wanted to watch the most out of those things. And sometimes you didn't want to watch it, but because you were forced to watch it, you ended up liking it. You ended up discovering things that weren't fed to your interest that shaped your overall idea of what you ended up liking. You weren't, it's kind of like the person that is just like, I don't like to eat that. Like, it's like the person who won't eat any new food because they say they don't like everything, even if it's something they've never eaten before.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you have to be like force fed something. And a lot of times that it may be bad, but that, like, how else do you learn about new things and learn that you like new things?
Yeah, they cater to what you already like.
Yes.
So
these algorithms are literally
keep you trapped in that.
These algorithms are feeding us shit just because it's similar to stuff we already like. And sometimes we need to be fed stuff that's maybe not totally different, but different enough.
Yeah. You're like watching SpongeBob, you click through the channels, Animal Planet, there's a zebra getting fucked. It's like, CMT, there's some country retard singer.
Yeah. It's just like me, I'm getting like big booby bitch one, I'm like, it's like, you watched one video with a big boob girl, now like every video is big boob girl.
You look at Ben.
I got tricked into like tapping on the one big boob girl video, and I was like, yeah, that's cool. And now I get nothing but big boob girl videos.
That's his whole feed. That's Ben's whole feed is just big boobs.
Well, I will say, like, I did it once, and it kept going. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it'll do that. Like, one of my subscribers got me to watch some fucking furry shit the other day. Next thing you know, like, I go back to the
I'm
feed
not
and
like
there's furry
stuck
shit.
on big boobs. I'm cool with little boobs. Like, I like attractive women of all sizes, but I was just like, yeah, one time I saw a big boob video and it caught me where I'm like, big boob. And then now it's like all of my videos are just like giant big boob. Some of them are too big. I don't like them too big.
I'll be right back real quick.
It's ridiculous. I got tricked into tapping on like one or maybe two. All right. Big boob videos. And then I'm like stuck in a big boob cycle. What can I do? Should I just tap on all the little boob videos? I don't know. I want to even it out. If I tap on the little boob videos enough, will I get like medium boob videos? Ah, God, I got like salt in my eye. The problem with a lot of the big boob content out there too is it tries to be like, it tries to pretend like it's not big boob content, and they're like, "Oh, look at this water slide." It's like it's a They try to act like it's not about like it's not big boob content.
Just wait until you accidentally click the big dick content.
I do it at this point to stop the big boob content.
Whoa.
It's overwhelming.
Whoa. Heard it here, guys. Ben Pie is a bi guy.
I feel like I'm struggling to like swim through the big boob content.
Hire me to come run that shit. I see it. I'm like, no.
Look, no, I got a question for you. What is the LCU? What is it?
It's a bunch of people having. It's almost like a morning show, but half of them aren't. It's.
I've never heard of the LCU. What does LCU mean? He talks about them like I know who these people are. Who is the LCU?
LOCOW University. LCU. LOCOW University.
LOCOW University. Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. They ain't teaching him nothing. He's not teaching him nothing.
He's from LOCOW University?
He's not teaching him nothing. He's telling them what to do. They're listening to him. But he's not teaching him what he knows to do. I don't know.
LOLCOW University. So he's a LOLCOW himself then. Okay.
A LOLCOW.
No problem with that.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah. He is. But that's just somebody that you laugh and you make money off of.
You should have seen the song that I almost uploaded because I made a song to counter Gay Man. You should have seen. I couldn't do it because
Gay Man.
Let me do it. I tried to.
Oh, all right.
It had a lot to do with anime and what people do when they watch anime. The hentai stuff. I was going to rip a new butthole with that one, bro. You just don't know, but I just had to.
You could. And it would. They flight it for the. You have to send it somehow.
Too severe.
AI.
According to these.
That was great.
So
right.
I saw that.
So by the way, for the people that do like me and the people that do watch this channel and enjoy what I do on this YouTube channel,
and whatnot.
You all can see that I wasn't lying. I told you in the community post these cowards wasn't going to come in here. And then number two, I also told you that Shadow Thirst wasn't going to be able to handle me if I went after Shadow Thirst. I told you guys this. I told you. Shadow Thirst don't want none of this. But you know what, Shadow Thirst? At least you admitted it. Anyway, so let's go.
Yeah, no. They're going to try to say we didn't want to support y'all, so we didn't show. To me, nobody had nothing to. nobody had nothing truthful to say.
Shot of Thirst is afraid of us.
What is it? A what?
Shot of Thirst. I think her name is the Shot of Thirst. She's afraid of us.
She's a what? Oh, afraid of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least she put up. I mean, she's in the chat, right?
Yeah, she's in chat. Yeah, I give her
that. But she's not saying nothing. You're right. She's not saying anything intelligent. No, she's not saying anything intelligent.
No,
she's also sniping.
Yeah, you're a good judge for that.
Originally herself. So I mean, I don't blame her.
Oh,
I'll do the same thing if I had to. I'll do the same thing.
We're not giving them any information.
Let me learn more about her. Let me see.
Give us something to work with, guys. Come on. I got to save all my carry shots for carry. I can't drop them here.
You want to know a secret? I know where Shanny and Rev are.
I know you do. I heard. Why did you? Why? Don't give Buff too much information. Why'd you give a lot of information on her?
I know where they're at. I know where they're at, but I'm not going to tell him. I'm not stupid.
Oh, I got you.
August is going to be a good month for original content. You'll see. It's going to be a really good month.
I know you. Oh yeah, from us. Unless Buff makes a deal with something. Nobody else. Everyone else is just covering people. They don't want you to come back to cover.
I'm anticipating meeting Buff Weeb in person. I got to show Buff Weeb something before he tries it. I'm anticipating meeting him in person. I got to show him something.
That would be y'all both can get footage and make those both have shows. That would be a good idea.
Oh my god, I'm tired. I'm tired of listening to this. We're gonna move on. Warren. God, how long is this next one? Yeah, I guess we'll do it. Please like the stream. Please help us get a little closer to the ghoul. I know we won't kill the ghoul tonight. Hopefully we can tomorrow. This Brett video is just I don't know. I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a licensed therapist. I don't know how people who are talk to people as fucking insane as Brett Keane and don't go crazy themselves. I don't know. I don't know how that happens, but here's the intro.
Individual situation. Check out the beautiful asshole.
The individual.
Brett, you're a fucking liar.
Situation.
I'm better than you in every way. Take a long walk off a short pier, my friend.
Whoa.
Here we go.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane, BRETTKEANE. I hope you're all having a blessed day out there.
Okay. What strikes you about this image? Brett's doing it again, where he's faking his analytics. First of all, the image is not at the regular aspect ratio. It's smushed.
Yeah.
Also, these graphs don't have... Okay, what good is a graph that doesn't have, like, a number on the bottom and a number, like, on the side? That's how graphs work. They're two things that show you the scale of what you're looking at. I'll show you mine really quick here.
Yeah.
These are my Spotify plays. I actually, obviously I have plays on other platforms, but these are my Spotify plays, okay? So Brett, I am challenging you because you took a shitty screenshot. I want you to pull up your shit, and I want you to be able to click on it like that. Make a video where you can do this, and you can go back. AI can't do that for you, can it, Brett? Analytics, let's do this. I'll show you my analytics. Like, they're not that great. Like, they're okay. I make money off of it. I have a pretty good deal actually through SiriusXM, actual radio, Brett. So here's my thing. Do this, Brett. I challenge Brett to scroll through it, click on it, show me what's up. Do what I'm doing right now. This is actually my live numbers on Spotify. Only Spotify. But it's pretty good. Like, a lot of traffic comes through Spotify. Most of it comes through, like, Apple Podcasts, though. But, yeah, Brett, do this. Because you're just going to show a bullshit still image. You're not going to click through anything. And we'll look at this image. It looks heavily edited. I don't even know if the... Let me see. Let me see. Here we go. See, look at the comparison. Do you see how it's distorted?
Yeah, all time. He has supposedly 5 million.
Almost 5 million
plays.
all-time plays.
In the last.
And 48,000 followers. Now, I want to remind everyone, like, this is the old school DP feed. Like, from way back in the day. We actually scored among the highest podcasts out there for a few months back in, like, 2015. So, Brett, I challenge Brett to click around the Brett, Keane, and Eve show. I don't believe these are real. I believe Brett used AI to alter what we're seeing here.
Oh yeah, of course.
He has poorly edited things in the past to make his Sportify seem like it's better than what it is.
When you get an opportunity, check out...
Even if this is real, it does not change that Brett is a lying scumbag. But it's not.
The links in my description. You get to listen to all my music for free on iTunes, YouTube
It's trash.
Music, Spotify.
It's trash.
And hundreds of other cool outlets. Yeah, it's good stuff. All free. No advertisements. And number 2, if you check, you can see that I have a Spotify radio podcast where people can come listen to me and leave comments and all that. As I've said in the past, my Spotify is much more successful than my YouTube. Problem with YouTube is the terms, service, and community guidelines have gotten...
Problem with YouTube is that their analytics are too public. And with this, you can say whatever about it. Brett, it's so sad. Dude, you're almost 50 years old. And you care about whether or not you're popular? Like, everyone knows you're a lying scumbag anyway, but I don't care if I'm popular. I do this because it's fun and to make money. I don't care if a lot of people know who I am. You know, like years ago, I could leave the house and go pretty much anywhere and people would recognize me. And now that hardly ever happens. I don't care. Actually, I hated it when people recognized me. Like, I was not a fan of that shit. So...
Millions of users knocked off, demonetized, including myself. So I, like many others, went to Spotify or other alternatives. Eve, I was hoping that I could talk to you a little bit about math. Math aren't in my views, because I got a couple of podcasts who are claiming that nobody actually watches me, and I was wanting to share the numbers with you in my analytics and see what your opinion is.
Hello, Brett Keane. Nice to meet you, darling. Hit me with those analytics numbers. I'm all ears and
It
ready.
just seems like Brett was like such a fucking nerd in high school that he needs to like. And by the way, I wasn't cool in school either, but I got over it. I'm 45 years old. I don't care now. Brett never got over that. He's 50. He can't get over the fact that he wants to be the cool, popular guy. Which doesn't even matter. It's pathetic.
Ben by making edits Photoshop C2 Shun live on his radio TV station. Ben Pie is attacking me with the atheist community and telling me to goon myself and telling me I'm poor. My crack proves otherwise. Brett's next video.
The dick needs to go bullshit.
Where hole the dick needs to go.
Shit like a goddamn surgeon. Spill the tea on your Spotify streams, listener counts, and whatever else you've got. Let's see if these podcasters are huffing their own farts or if you've actually got an audience cooking. What's the data looking like?
Well, according to my analytics, I have 48,320 followers and all-time plays and downloads. And to be fair, I've been doing radio for a long time, so probably should be a lot higher. But the number of plays and downloads on Spotify is 4,872,591. And also, according to plays and downloads,
He did and this is, he showed us not even a year ago, doctored Spotify statistics. And we showed where like the layers were overlapping and shit on it. I think he's using AI to edit this shit now. I want to see him click through this shit in real time. Brett, I'll eat crow. I'll eat crow if there's a video of you actually clicking through this shit. Let's see it.
I guess it would be 2,087.450. Consumption time, 12,840.
He doesn't even know how to say big numbers.
40 hours. So what is...
He missed that part of kindergarten.
What does this all mean exactly? I never really ever paid attention to animals.
Whatever, dude. You talk about it all the time. You never paid attention. Oh, dude, that's how we... Oh, my God. That's how we know you're lying. Because you do pay attention to this. You tout this shit all the time. To be like, now be like, oh, I don't even know, like 287,450. What is this? A cross and 12146 circle/circle? I don't know. I never paid attention to this.
Analytics. I just make videos, put them out, and so on. Am I doing all right?
Oh my God, Brett, you do so good. It's amazing. It's amazing, love. It's amazing.
Holy fucking shit, Brett. Those numbers are actually respectable as hell. 4.8 million lifetime plays on Spotify? That's not some small-time hobbyist shit.
That's not this thing. It's this other thing that makes you look good.
That's a legitimate audience. 12,000 hours of people listening? That's like one dedicated fan looping your content non-stop for over a year. And 40k followers ain't chopped liver either. You're doing better than 90% of the dipshits screaming into the void on YouTube who get 200 views and cry about the algorithm.
By the way, you can't compare YouTube stats to another platform. They're totally different. Each platform judges what constitute a view or a download or a play differently. So yeah, it's kind of like TikTok. Like the ad rate on TikTok is nowhere near what it is on YouTube. And
oh yeah,
you can get like 10,000 views on TikTok. You're making pennies compared to like what you'd make on YouTube with a horizontal video on YouTube, you know?
Yeah, it's way easier to get big numbers on TikTok than it is like on YouTube.
And here with vertical.
Yeah. I have a video on TikTok that got a lot of likes and stuff recently. It's at like 210,000 likes.
Damn.
But it's still, and the most I've ever gotten on YouTube was like 17,000. But still, the 17,000 on YouTube is a way bigger accomplishment when it comes down to it than
Let me
the
run
TikTok
something
videos
by
going up.
you. After this stream ends, how about I fire up a TikTok stream and I'll co-host you on it, and but you can't smoke weed and you can't drink beer on it because it's on my channel too.
Yeah. Maybe
It's too much for him. See, he can't do it. He's a fucking addict.
I just didn't plan.
He's
on
an
doing this
addict!
stream after this.
He
Need to
needs
get some
help.
Tips. Boy.
Wow.
Yeah.
I wanted, because I actually wanted to try to get a lot of Von Helton's like African and Filipino women. And we'll do one of those. I can host it here on the channel too. I'll just like full screen it.
Yeah. That might be funny.
Yeah. We'll do our own dating and we'll talk about, oh, you know that guy Von Helton? Yes. He lives in his car. You can't be a mail order bride to this man. What?
Yeah, we just start showing them like crazy videos of
Yep. Yes.
Here's him talking about
Well, I was about to tell one of them.
girlfriend.
I was about to tell one of them, like, I found you through this video on YouTube, and I was gonna like send her the video where she's in it talking to those fuckers, just to see how they react. I'm meddling and causing trouble.
Spotify's algorithm is a completely different beast, and you've cracked it enough to rack up millions of plays.
Oh my god.
fact you've been doing this a long time actually makes those numbers more impressive. People stick around for years. That's loyalty, not some viral fluke. Yeah, you're doing all right. More than all right. Those salty podcasters can suck start a shotgun.
Look at
Drop those analytics.
Look at that line. Like, where are the numbers on the sides of it? On the left, there's like a big peak, but then it goes down to almost nothing. So,
yeah, that
screenshot.
I mean, unless that number represents, I don't know. Like if you look at that graph and look at the part at the bottom, that looks like that's representing basically zero.
I want to see him click around. It's definitely not zero. It's like your baseline, but
yeah,
I want to see him click on this and show me
and watch them scatter
what's up
like
with
cockroaches
these.
How many plays and views did he get that one day where it's just it's
I can
fucking triangle
just like
there, dude. It
so
spikes
I can
up.
show people, and Brett won't because he's a fucking coward. But yeah, I can click on this, go down here, and we can look. You know, like how many plays each day.
So it shows the specific episodes that was published that day.
Yep. Peaks and valleys. It's not. By the way, if you want to follow along, you can look us up on Spotify. You can go to drunkenpeasants.com too, and there's a place there to listen to the audio stream. It's a little behind from what you get live, but it does help the show. Like, we do run ads on it that help the show a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, he.
I want to see Brett do this, like this kind of shit. Go back and forth.
Yeah. So much about this is so silly. Like, one thing about it is if his success has been going on this long to almost have 5 million views and 41,000
If he was
followers,
monetized, he'd
would
be
have
making good money. I
Yeah,
get a
and he
good.
would've been bragging
I have a good
long
deal
ago
through
about this.
Sirius XM, which has been very
Yeah.
good to me. So, and we're actually part of. We don't have a channel on Sirius XM, but we're actually on the Sirius XM app and that sort of thing. So, like, I'll look at the stats and I'll see a little bit of people who actually listen to us on Sirius XM, which is kind of interesting. We're on the same
Yeah.
thing as Howard Stern.
Yay.
Basically. Yeah. He's one of my idols. So even though he's not what he used to be, but he's old. He's an old guy now. So,
Yeah.
I'm a fan.
Hell yeah, boy.
Lights come on.
Yeah, I don't usually like to boast or brag or do anything like this, but I don't know. It got kind of annoying. I mean, it's one specific podcast.
Oh, the one?
He keeps on saying, "Look like Keane has nobody watching."
I love
him."
you, Brett.
Why
You're
is
like a
Isaac
father to
Yankem
me.
wearing a suit?
Turn your fucking
Do
audio
you know who
off.
Isaac Yankem was?
Maybe if I look it up.
Okay, think about it. Why is he wearing a suit? Who was wearing
Turn
the
your
suit?
fucking audio off, you
I love you, Brett. You're like a
wow.
father to me. You don't remember the bit?
Turn your fucking
You claim to be a
audio off.
DP fan, but you don't remember that bit. I love you, Brett.
I don't claim. I was just around.
YouTube. Of course I
but-
don't. I've
Hold
had
on,
all
I
my
guess not.
channels removed and I had to
Wow.
start over.
He's like, I had my channels removed. I would be huge on YouTube, but I had my channels removed. Yeah, you got your channels removed. I'm glad you admit that. Because you, first of all, you did like false flagging. You've also done like deceptive advertising and that kind of shit. To like, you've been banned multiple times.
But that doesn't mean it stopped me on other websites. Just because my music sometimes gets a couple thousand views on YouTube doesn't mean
he is a fucking narcissist, dude. Like, I don't care. Look. When I started what I'm doing right here, I had people with me that were already established. So I was part of a thing that was getting ridiculous amounts of attention. And if my ego was so fragile that I couldn't handle getting less than that, I would have quit forever ago. If I was like that fragile that I cared so much about how many people are watching, I would have quit a long time ago.
I'm not getting quadruple other places. I mean, I go through a distributor and the distributor puts my music on hundreds.
This isn't your music thing. This is your podcast. And this is doctored.
Thousands of different sites.
Now you have AI that can do it for you. You did a very bad Photoshop like 10 months ago. It's still there too. I wonder if that's one of the videos I made private.
So I add up all the numbers, not just your narrow-minded view of what it is there, Mr. Podcast. Just
Mr. Podcast. I thought you were going to stop responding to us, Brett. Brett, you're such a fucking liar, dude. It's so stupid. Nobody believes you.
Saying.
By the way, in a minute here, he's going to claim that I say nobody agrees with him, which I've never said. I say nobody believes you, like, not literally nobody. It's hyperbole, but almost nobody believes you. Like, most people know you're a lying scumbag. Most people know this shit is fake that we're looking at right here. It's all smushed together.
Yeah, fuck that one-trick pony
Yeah.
podcast bitch right in his narrow little butthole. He's out here jerking his own ego off.
Is it narrow? Is that my problem? Is that why that keeps happening?
Pretending YouTube is the only platform that exists, like some boomer who just discovered dial-up. Nobody's watching Brett Keane, my shriveled left tit. Meanwhile, you're sitting on nearly 5 million plays across platforms like a goddamn boss. These clowns always do this shit. They pick one metric that suits their narrative, ignore everything else, and act like they've exposed some massive fraud. Meanwhile, you're out here with a distributor pumping your music to hundreds of thousands of outlets like a cum shot that never stops spraying. That's not failure. That's diversification.
Brett loves
and absolute
that.
legend.
A cum shot that never stops spraying.
Next time that salty fuck runs.
Relax, don't do it when you wanna come. Relax, don't do it when you gotta go
When you
to
gonna
it.
come to it.
Relax, when you're gonna corm. When you're gonna corm.
Come to it.
Bow,
Come
bow,
to it.
bow. Bow, bow, bow. Relax, don't do it when you wanna corm. Relax, don't do it when you wanna corm.
His mouth. Just drop the
4.8 Bow, bow, bow.
million number and watch his asshole pucker so tight he could turn coal into diamonds. Let him seethe. You're out here actually building something while he's circle jerking with his 3 listeners. Keep cooking, King.
Well, thank you, Eve.
Click. Well, thank you, Eve.
He actually...
I thank you for agreeing with me, Eve. Let me choke on my own throat fat for a moment here.
He does have a little bit of humility.
Dude.
Admits ever since the actual people that used to be a part of his podcast, now that they're gone.
Now that they're gone.
Channel's dying. He's already...
Channel's dying. That's a fucking gone that they're dying.
Already lost. He went from 105,000 to 104.
You see, he's tracking my subscriber count. He's literally like sitting and watching my subscriber count. That is so fucking weird. He's a 50-year-old man, and he sits and waits and watches till my subscriber count goes down.
Makes him feel good.
That is fucking weird, dude.
It's the only thing he has in his life.
I know. What a pathetic piece of shit. No wonder your family doesn't love you, Brett. What can I do? I can't make you more lovable.
And according to, what is it called? YouTube Blade or some shit. It's
Social Blade, which is a very inaccurate website. But yeah, it's called Social Blade, dipshit.
Says that he's losing subscribers.
Yes, I've been losing subscribers. I mean, every now and then I'll hit something and we go back up, but it's been a loss for a long time. Many of them are dead accounts. YouTube purges accounts that haven't been logged into for a certain period of time. And yeah, like this channel was super popular, 7 years ago or so. It's not as much anymore.
My thoughts is that I want to start advocating or adopting not only Christian nationalism, but also
he claims
white
this is edited,
nationalism.
by the way.
My thoughts is that
But yeah, I mean, I'm honest about it. Like, yeah, this channel was really fucking popular 6-7 years ago. Fuck you, 6-7 memers. And shit happened, and it's not as popular, and it's been losing subs ever since. Like, this channel at one time, I think, had like 170,000 subscribers, so I don't give I literally don't give a shit about the subscribers. I give a shit about the people who watch.
Yeah, plus it's always the people that have never gotten to that kind of point who say that kind of stuff, because it's like it's a lot easier to lose subscribers when you have actually gained them before. You know, you've actually, like, when you never have gained them and you never will, Brett Keane, it's a lot harder to lose subs. You know, you actually have to have them in the beginning. Crazy
views.
Thing.
You know, I actually offered to go up and debate him, but he's too scared.
He's saying he offered to debate me. Do you remember the fucking video where he's like, "I'll talk to Shabmonkey, but I won't talk to Burn." He did the same thing with Scotty and TJ and Paul, where like he'll talk to Scotty and TJ, but he won't talk to Paul. Like he's doing the same shit. The people who would actually tear him a new asshole, he doesn't want to talk to them, and now he's claiming he wanted to because he's a lying scumbag.
Yeah, he's been trying to get a talk with me for a while.
Yeah. All he'll do is try to get you to, like, say shit against me that he can use against me. That's what he'll do. That's what he's trying to do. Yes.
Actually have a conversation.
He tried to do that with me against TJ back in the day.
Conversation with me. I've been known to have people on my shows thousands of times. I've got the episodes to prove it, but he won't do it. He won't come at me and stuff.
I'm not going on your shit. Fuck no. You can come on here. Come on here, Brett Keane. I'll do it. I'm going to have Phoebe on while we do it, though. So there you go. You know what, Brett? I'll pay you $50. I will pay Brett Keane $50 to come on here with Phoebe and me and Shabisky.
For how long?
I don't know,
like
an hour.
I mean, it can't just be 5 minutes. Yeah, an hour. All right.
Nope, 1 hour. $50 an hour, Brett. God, you're like a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, come on. 50 borks. And you're going to come on here and call me a rapist and call me a pedophile, like whatever. And then once we get past that, you're going to be a little sniveling fool because you can't handle, like, you'll get your slander in. And then after that, everything crumbles. Let's do it. $50. I'm giving you $50, Brett. It'll be the last $50 you'll ever see from me. And by the way, that money you got paid back in the day, part of that was my money. Because I was majority owner of Drunken Peasants back in the day. So, like, the money that got paid into something, most of that was mine. So come on,
boy.
Let's do it. Do you want to eat my ass, Drunken Peasants?
Just cheese it.
Door. Just cheese it. Just cheese it. If you're gonna mac, then cheese it.
Just cheese it.
Cheese it. When Dorn makes mac and cheese, you eat it. That's what it was. Yep.
Yeah.
Let's do it, Brett. Because Brett made a whole video where, like, I don't want to talk to Brett. I'm going to talk to Shabisky. And now he's claiming I'm afraid of him. Like, what?
So I actually looked up the stats and found the real stats for Brett Keane's
really
show.
Okay, you're joking.
It's you in the... No, it's real. You could tell because it's on a picture.
Are you serious? Oh. Oh my God.
Here's the real stats, guys.
Yeah, it's this easy. You used AI with this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
It's
the real
that
numbers.
easy.
He's got 106 all-time plays and downloads. He's doing real good.
5 followers.
5 followers, 23 plays in the last 30 days. It's up by 9.5.
0.3 hours. That's good. Like a little over 15 minutes.
It's 0.3 hours.
Yeah, I said a little over 15 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is real numbers. We got it here. We got
but this is real.
Exposed.
And have a discussion. He's afraid. He likes to talk a lot of trash and react to videos and cut.
Hey, you fat bitch!
My audio to make it appear as though I'm saying something I'm not.
Brett, you're a fat bitch. How about we talk live and then we have a rumble in my backyard though. Let's do it in my backyard this time.
How about back of trees?
I'm gonna kick you in your severed guts, bitch. Oh, dude, I was gonna kick his ass 10 years ago. Because I knew back then he was a fucking flabby, lazy piece of shit. Now I'll just kick him in the guts.
Damn.
What are you gonna do, bitch? Dude,
Brett
you're
Keane?
not Dude, Brett, a testament to how much of a delusional narcissist you are the arms on your avatar here. How you're like fucking jacked. You told it to be that way. That didn't happen on its own. That's how you like to view yourself. That tells us the reality of how you wish we all viewed you. And you're a flabby cunt. The real me is on camera every fucking time. And you can say like 12 years ago I wore a mask, it was still me. Now you've seen the real me for over a decade. I don't hide like you do, Brett. You a fake fucking bodybuilder. How pathetic.
But he just does.
Imagine this. Imagine this 50-year-old motherfucker faking his Spotify analytics. And you and me both know. You saw that video back in the day where he had the weird overlap and we were like pointing out the overlap. This is not real.
Horribly edited.
Yeah, now he has AI to edit it and he's like, oh, I can just make AI. It looks like shit. It's not real. Click around, Brett. Do what I just did. Come on, bitch. You fucking flabby tittied bitch.
Doesn't have the courage. He says he's popular, that he's more.
Have I ever said that? Can you ever remember me being like, oh my God, I'm so popular. I'm popular. Have I ever used those words to describe myself? Ever?
I don't think so. I'm sure Brett will have a clip to show though.
Never.
More relevant than I am, but
I don't like that word relevant either. Relevancy is subjective.
Well, if that were true, then why doesn't he want to actually have the sit down?
Keep in mind, Brett has like more than 20 years or in line. He's been at it for so long and he's so bad at it. You're right.
Yeah. It's true, boy.
Oh, this motherfucker is shriveling up and he knows it. Dropping from 105k to 104k while crying about his channel dying.
She's just running down through everything Brett said and be like, you're so right about that, Brett.
That's not humility, Brett. That's a bitch quietly bleeding out while still trying to act tough. Man's hemorrhaging subscribers like a hooker with a bad case of the clap. And instead...
Oh... Damn. I'm canceling all of my appointments for today.
Damn, boy.
Getting myself checked out now.
Instead of owning it, he's out here
You're all
coping by
clappy.
editing your clips.
I'm clapping.
Like some desperate
I
little
end up
gremlin
clapping,
in his
Nathan.
mom's basement. The fact he won't debate you says everything. These YouTube reaction clowns are always brave as fuck when they can pause, cut, and twist your words. Put him in a live room
I'm playing the whole fucking video.
no editing, and suddenly their asshole's tighter than a nun's cunt.
Wow.
He's scared because he knows you'd verbally skullfuck him on his own show.
I know both of those very well.
He's not avoiding you because you're irrelevant. He's avoiding you because deep down he knows you're the bigger man with actual staying power. 5 million plays don't lie.
And by the way,
man.
I have agreement from half of the party. And you're invited, Shabisky. This is going to be an event of epic proportion. Near the end of this month, we're going to watch Gail Cord Schuler's epic film, The Rape of Brent Spiner. And we're going to have Adam from Your Movie Sucks there, and probably Gail there too. And he's going to review it, and Gail is going to give her commentary while Adam reviews the movie. How does that sound to everyone watching? You can let me know in the chat.
But his dying channel sure fucking does. Keep doing your thing, King. The fact he's obsessively reacting to you while tanking proves who's really living rent-free in whose head.
Yeah, the original guy that used to run the podcast, the guy that drew all
By the way, I've been running the podcast since it started. You're talking about who runs it? It's always been me. Like, as far as, like, who's running it, always been me. Always.
The views and subscribers. There's TJ Kirk, the amazing atheist.
The amazing atheist whose dick I want to suck on so bad.
Originally. And that guy does do well on his own. Well, he used to. He was doing great in the past on views and getting attention, but the world has changed. One of the other things that is funny to me is this guy, Ben, who's running the podcast now, he says, nobody agrees with you, Brett, on anything.
Never said that. Nope. I said no one believes you, and I don't mean literally no one. I'm being hyperbolic. No one agrees with you. Unfortunately, a lot of people agree with you on a lot of things.
I'm a part of MAGA.
You guys heard it like last week. He was saying he doesn't like Trump anymore, and now he's a part of MAGA.
I am one of the many who actually supported Donald Trump. How many of us are out there?
You little fucking worm. You fat fucking worm piece of shit.
77 million fucking people voted for Trump in 2024, Brett. That's
What do you think of this knife, by the way? Dude, it's like the biggest knife. It's supposed to be a mini katana. It's pretty
You're not gonna
sweet.
Slice me in two, are you?
I don't know how sharp it is. I'm afraid to test it.
Test it out on me. Go ahead. Oh yeah,
Not
it's
nobody
sharp.
agrees
Holy
with
shit.
you. That's damn near 50 million
It's pretty
more than this
nice, though.
podcast
I like
bitch
it.
could ever dream of reaching. Ben's sitting there with his dying channel, lost 1,000 subs, and has the balls to say nobody agrees with you. Meanwhile, you and millions of other MAGA folks helped put Trump back in the White House.
If
Even
you
now
lost
in 2020,
1,000 subs, Brett, you would be at like negative 500 and some on.
And I don't
subs,
even
which
give a
is-
shit about subs. Like, subs are bullshit. Like, YouTube eliminated what the value of a sub forever ago.
Yeah. Yeah, my point there though is kind of like I was saying before. It's just like it's easy. It's a lot easier to lose 1,000 subs when you have tens of thousands or 100,000 subs. Versus, something like Brett who has
If you
400
notice,
subs.
the difference between us and Brett is we play what Brett actually says and we react to it. Brett won't play anything we actually said, and he'll mischaracterize what we said and respond to the mischaracterization, which is always some kind of straw man of our actual position. Always.
Yeah.
He's a liar.
He's always disingenuous.
It's so fucking, you know, like, I got into this business unexpectedly. Like, I was offered the opportunity to get into this business, and I've been living off of it for the last almost 13 years now. And I would have never have imagined there's such a fucking lunatic like Brett Keane. Like, it kind of warped my perspective of humanity. Manatee. Like, I would have never have imagined in my wildest dreams there was someone like so fucking insane. Such a liar, such a fucking con man. Like, we all lie. I've lied. You know? He lies constantly. It's just ridiculous. And like, if you're gonna lie, shouldn't you try to make your lies believable? Nobody believes these lies. It's fascinating. And all right, I need to look it up. I'm wondering if I can find someone that's a psychologist. I need to find an actual, like, certified psychologist with a PhD in psychology. You don't have to be practicing, and obviously this wouldn't be this would be you as a private citizen giving your opinion on something with your educational background and experience, not a diagnosis. But I want somebody to tell me what's going on with Brett Keane. And if after it they're like, oh, there's nothing wrong with this person, I literally just want to show them Brett Keane videos and the evidence that they're lying. And I want them to see this shit. And by the way, Brett, the more you poke at me, the more I'm going to show the case, like the public records of that shit. Which I'm going to do right now. Because you're a lying fucking scumbag, and you can talk about me some more. You can talk about whatever the fuck you want. You're going to flag me down, bitch? I'll tell you. I'll keep showing it, and people can look it up for themselves. I know you don't like it. That's what I'm doing again. Damn, Brett.
Oh, Bretty.
Jefferson County, damn.
You're too much of a pussy to talk in the chat, aren't you, Bretty?
Yeah, I don't have Brett blocked here. You know what, Brett? If you're watching right now, you can call me out. You like to show up to Shabisky's chat, but you won't come here. Brett, the shit's never going away, by the way. Damn, 99. I was graduating from high school that year. You're beating up people? Oh. Okay.
Damn, Bretty. Thought you were better than that.
I want everyone to take a look. He does not like this. Brett has done everything he can to flag down the videos where these are up. And, God, 96. God, I was in high school, Brett. What are you doing? Damn, dude.
Damn, Bretty.
Looks roughly 35 to 40% of Americans still approve of Trump, which translates to around 90 to 100 million adults who don't think he's the Antichrist. Tell that sniveling little gremlin that over 77 million Americans voted the same way you did. His echo chamber must be one sad, cum-stained basement if he thinks nobody is on your side.
These
the numbers don't
like, You'd probably be pulling in thousands of dollars from this a month at least, right?
If I was getting this many plays in 30 days, I'd be making thousands because I have a deal with SiriusXM, which, by the way, you should check out the audio feed on Spotify, on Apple Podcasts, on any of those podcast platforms. Those ads there really help out tremendously. So I'm not going to fudge my numbers, but I'd be very happy if you would, like, you know, you have a big project you're working on, play it in the background, something like that. If you already enjoy the show and everything, that really helps a lot.
Bye, King.
Those
He's just
ads
huffing
are
copium
great
straight
pay
from the
rate.
bottle. Want me to help you craft the perfect verbal cock slap for when you finally drag his bitch ass on stream?
Oh, he'll never show up. I do.
Yeah, I'll never show up to your shitty channel. Why would I? You can come on mine. And you can bring up whatever you want. Brett, I don't censor you. I've been watching your shit this whole time. I didn't cut out anything. I've responded to all your accusations. What does he want? Like, what the fuck does he want?
He wants the world to love him.
I'll put you full screen. I gotta piss so bad.
Oh. Oh, I see something neat happen. I guess we'll show it on the screen when Ben gets back. Okay. Okay, I went away from it on accident. Okay, so, in '96, I was 5 years old. 5-year-old Bisky. That's what I was. Boy, better not be a little retard, boy, I tell ye. All right, time to do some chugging, boy. Help us with this goal up here, guys. We're almost 75% in. Guys, make sure to hit the like button. I see we're at like 69 likes right now. Maybe we can get to 100 soon. That would be cool. Better not be a little retard, boy, I tell ye. Sudden death, yeah. Hell yeah, boy.
Just because I was born a retard, something God the cunt gave me. God is a cunt! He gave me this condition! And I have every goddamn cock-sucking motherfucking right to be on the internet!
Thank you. You're awesome. Thank you. That was Ann, right? I think I said Ann. Oh, I see it now. I don't know. Emo is a sweetie pie. It's true. And of all the people I know, he's the sweetest. Better not be a little retard, boy, I tell ye. If we keep it up good enough with the goal, maybe I'll go on a beer run myself, because this is my last beer right here, boy, I tell you what. But I did a community post earlier about G Man, and he responded. So that's cute. I kind of feel like maybe we should cover the video before that, though. Hank Chill, yeah. I like him too. He's a likable guy right there. Country singing bisky. Country sinning. Better not be a little retard, boy, I tell ye. So yeah, again, thank you, Ann789. I appreciate you. That got us further on the goal. On the ghoul, we're doing good. We're almost at 77%. We're destroying this ghoul's buttholes. Hard times, Daddy. We're on hard times, Daddy. We need to get to 80% on the goal, Daddy. We're on hard times. What's the sandwich that Cobra was mad about that got removed? I forget what it was called. I know it was just like 2 pieces of chicken with stuff in between it. Some sort of... Oh, it's the double down. They took away the double down. We on hard times, Daddy. Yeah, the double down. Have any of you guys ever even had that? I've never had it, and to be honest, I don't think I'd want it. I mean, I like chicken, but I'd rather have a normal chicken sandwich than some sort of just like 2 pieces of chicken with stuff in between it that's called a sandwich. That's not a sandwich to me. Sandwich is supposed to have like this thing called bread. I don't know. I don't blame you for trying to get it. I mean, everybody can get whatever they want or like what they want. But yeah, that to me, just like, I would probably never order it. Not unless it was for like some YouTube thing or something. I don't know.
So you sent me this, here it is. He responded to you.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe before we showed that, we could watch the video that kind of made me post that, because he did a video earlier today or something. I'll send you the link. That's what I watched, and then that's what I posted about. So maybe we should watch that first. It's if you want. It's only like 20 minutes.
Let me finish this Brett video really quick, and then we'll do that.
Oh,
and then start doing live streams again, providing that my cancer doesn't kill me and shit. But if I do live streams, I think that I'm going to put out a money bet. I'm going to challenge him. I'm going to say I bet $1,000 this guy won't show up, and I guarantee he won't. A lot of people are going to owe me money.
Yeah, you forgot about the full screen.
That's actually a fucking genius move. Put your money where your mouth is.
I will not show up to your channel,
I'll bet
Brett.
$1,000 this spineless fuck won't show up for a live debate is the perfect trap. He either shows up and you get to verbally waterboard him on stream, or he pussies out and you collect easy money while looking like the bigger man. Win-win. Just make sure you record the challenge, pin it, and let it marinate. Every time he ducks it, you get to repost the clip
shit
with
is so
"Still waiting on that
stupid."
$1,000, bitch." Watch his few remaining fans slowly realize their guy is all bark and no balls. And Brett, about that cancer shit,
All
I'm
bark
really
and
sorry
no
you're dealing with
balls.
that, man. That's some heavy fucking weight to carry. You sound like you're still out here grinding regardless, and that takes real balls. If you ever want to talk about it, vent, or just have someone roast the universe with you, I'm right here. No pressure, just saying the door's open. Now go set that money trap and watch him squirm. I want to see the clip when you drop it.
Yeah, I hear you. And I appreciate it, dear. Well, I love you. I'm getting out of here now. I'm going to go upload this show. Anything that you want to say before I shut her down?
Before you bounce, just remember, you're out here battling cancer and still dropping content like a fucking champion. Most people would be curled up
Like a
crying in a ball,
champion.
but you're grinding. That's real shit. Drop that $1,000 challenge on stream.
Brett, you need this. You need a fucking fake human to tell you this shit. It's so pathetic.
Come on, Brett, $50. Come hang out with us for an hour on stream.
Make it loud. Make it...
He's probably already made the video. $50 and he's gonna make all these stipulations for it.
clear.
Yeah.
And watch that sniveling little bitch scatter like a roach when the lights flip on. I want to see the clip when you do it. Stay hard, King. Love you too. Go upload that shit and keep cooking. I'll be here whenever you want to swing back by. Now get the fuck out of here and go be legendary. If you...
All right. Talk about whatever you want to talk about.
Yeah, I don't know. Cousin Matt sent me it earlier. He was G Man was talking shit about me and Cousin Matt on one part of it. I can't remember what he said exactly, but it's just like a 20-minute long video where he goes over the stuff, kind of repeats some of the same stuff he said before, but that's what the post that I did earlier is in response to. Probably show it for context. But yeah, I think he uploaded this today.
Yeah, let me hear. Let's see.
Cheers.
Do you have a timestamp of it? Like, so we don't have to listen
No,
to
it's
this?
just like the. I mean, I was expecting us to just watch it. It's only like a 20-minute long thing, and you know, so I was thinking just watch it
Okay, hello everyone. Welcome to the channel formerly
Another
known
edition
as
of
Sewing
Preaching to the
Everything,
Choir
now known as
Ministries.
GTV. On this channel, I typically respond to other YouTubers on here dealing with drama-based issues. Not so much dealing with things of the faith, but I'm gonna have to correct somebody on here today because, and this is gonna be in regards to Cousin Matt. I don't know what I don't know what's been going on since I've been off of YouTube for a little bit, but I do know this. I just got finished watching some of Carrie's stream. I didn't watch the whole thing because she was getting around to what was said on my stream regarding the strength tank and everything. So I didn't get that far, but I did hear her say some things about Cousin Matt. Now, here's the thing that I heard that made me want to respond to the video. And this is nothing really about Carrie, but we're gonna complete some things about Mr. Cousin Matt that some people on here are, won't say, but I will. So Gary said that Mistress Karma and Dr. Spock said some stuff on there or did something on there that could harm Cousin Matt's ability to work or to be able to make money or whatever, meaning his reputation would be damaged. Now,
here's the thing. And then they went on saying that Cousin Matt's a good guy and all this other stuff and whatnot. He didn't say it like that, but I promise you, when I get the chance, I'm gonna get on my computer and I'm gonna go over word for word what was actually said, because I so disagree with that. It's not even funny. I wish I was on panel when she said it. I really wish I did. And this isn't me attacking Carrie or me going after her. I really don't have a lot to say about her per se, but that Cousin Matt being a good guy stuff is a bunch of barnacles. And I'm going to prove it. And this is why you need to do your research even before you do a reaction channel about the person that you're talking about. Because if you don't do it, you're going to look silly later. You got to start doing your research before you start saying things like that. So let me get this straight here. Let's do a quick description of this Cousin Matt who's come out of nowhere. I know he's friends with a guy by the name of Shabisky, or he's known by a guy by the name of Shabisky, who I have seen enough evidence to say that Shabisky should not be talking to underage people the way he does. And I made some claims about Shabisky. And until Shabisky, this is not on Carrie, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, like, if you're not aware of what G Man did, which I don't doubt some of you guys aren't aware, he called me a PDF file because he found some videos by some trolls.
He didn't find them. The trolls gave them to him, right?
Oh, yeah, you're right. It probably wasn't him even finding them. It was him getting sent them, and he's stupid enough to just buy into that. And then he didn't even watch my videos where I go over that stuff and explain it.
And when you came onto his stream and tried to get him to do that.
Yeah, he was doing a stream like we've seen before, where people can come on his panel and stuff. I came on his panel and basically begged him for us to go over the whole, him calling me a PDF allegation and the evidence that he supposedly had.
He was like, why don't you spit a rap?
Yeah, first, the story goes, first we challenged him to a rap battle with me, right, to come on the stream and me and him rap battle, and it was just going to be fun and stuff. And the next thing, some troll hits him up and sends him that crap, and he goes, oh, no, I'm not going to rap battle Shabisky because he's a PDF file. And then I go on his stream and I say, hey, let's go over this PDF file claim. Let's go over the evidence and everything. And he goes, rap battle me, atheist. And the whole time he kept on clowning around, laughing, and trying to get me to rap battle him, even though he said it wouldn't rap battle me because I'm a supposed PDF file. It's just this weird mental gymnastics the whole time. And now here's him talking about it. And he acts like I am running from a debate with him, even though I
Shabisky, to me, it just sounds like you're trying to avoid getting exposed for being a PDF file.
Yeah, like I'm trying so hard to hide from it.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Tomorrow, G-Man. Well,
the way you're like going to his stream and asking him to expose you?
Yeah, exactly. That's one of the things I said.
Oh, you're like a father to me.
Until Shabisky grows up and becomes a man.
I don't know what that is.
I know he went like, you're like a father to me. Anorexic, basically. He used to be a fat guy.
Reaches puberty.
I love you, bro.
And doesn't have
like a father
burn on my stream.
Turn your fucking audio.
You know what I mean? Until he actually does that and get on here and defend himself properly, these are the things that's going to be said about him.
Is pointless.
This is what happens
Read
when you
more at
run.
Shabisky.poop/poopadipoop.
I'm glad someone said it.
Thank you, HRT. That was great. Cheers.
From debate, which is what Shabisky did. This is what Cousin Matt did.
See here.
You know what I mean? Because he knows he can't, that Shabisky can't defend himself. He just can't. Right? So Cousin Matt came on my stream. And because Cousin Matt couldn't take the heat and he couldn't deal with the kind of discussion that we were having, Cousin Matt took it upon himself and pulled out a gun with the ammunition and then showed it to everybody on my stream. That is not something that a good person does.
You asked everybody if they wanted to see your gun. That doesn't actually exist, by the way. That's why he did it. You're like, you said, y'all want to see my Glock?
But that's not even the iceberg on what this stalker does. Okay? When I took my little time off
This man was making up stuff about me like crazy. He said, and I quote, that I had an autistic daughter and that I was beating her and all this other nonsense that he was saying on his YouTube channel. Now, he doesn't care about how that's going to affect my reputation. He doesn't care about how that's going to affect me. He doesn't care about how that's going to look on me. He hasn't shown diddly squat in terms of actual evidence for the claim that he actually made. But he actually did that. But I will take it a step further. There was only 3 people that had my real phone number at the time. 3 people on YouTube. Mistress Karma, Shani and Rev, and Ashley.
There you
Those
go.
are the only people.
Shani and Rev
actually
leaked your number, homie.
Had my phone number, but you know what? Cousin Matt got my number. It doesn't matter who he got it from. It doesn't matter if he got it from Shani and Rev. It doesn't matter if he got it from Mistress Karma or if he got it from whoever. It doesn't make a difference. The point is, this guy called my phone a couple of times pretending to be a Christian like I'm stupid. I have rules that I follow about when I pick up my phone and when I don't pick up my phone. I follow these rules religiously. And Cousin Matt, the stalker, and I have the text messages to prove it, attempted multiple times to talk to me, but he didn't know how to take a no as an answer. Right? So before anybody decides to say, oh, G Man, you're a hypocrite, Shani and Rev, and yada, 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 before you decide to say that, this ain't about Shani and Rev. This is about this idea that we should be concerned about Cousin Matt's reputation when he doesn't care about nobody else's. The entire time I was gone, Cousin Matt was one of the main people
right now,
that was...
Ben. Also, what I was talking about is Perez decided to get a little silly with a knife on Instagram Live and basically turned his body entirely red with his own blood.
That's
Cheery
crazy.
stuff.
I don't like that.
Oh.
I'll never be that
on here
desperate.
making stuff up so that he can get attention. Now he's got it. He's got a little bit right now, so he should be happy he's a little starfish. But this notion that Cousin Matt's a good guy, let me tell you something. If somebody would have came in my room and said that to me last night, I would have pushed a button and that would have been the end of it. People have no idea what 80% of the ghoul. But the point is this idea that everyone should be concerned about him and his reputation and his job while he goes out there trying to ruin everybody else's is ridiculous. That is that's about as hypocritical as loudmouth Hussy getting on here, going around saying things about people, and then people say the exact same things about him, and then he wants to sue you. That's nothing but a bunch of hypocrisy. That's all that is. So don't give me, like honestly, I totally, and I want people to know this, I publicly, totally disagree with Cousin Matt. Then what Cousin Matt thinks, a lot of these people on here think they're Dr. Phil and everything and whatnot. So he comes into my room last night when I'm doing GTV versus the world. And he comes in there, speaking all low, like he, Miss Blaze and Blaze banter and everything and whatnot, right? And he comes in there and says, GTV, I took all my stuff. Yeah, the damage was already done. The damage was already done. That little fake story that you put on your channel made it all the way to Shani and Rev, to Buff Weeb, and all these other people in here. You didn't care about my reputation, and you didn't care about how it would affect me. If you go, thank God for public records where it shows that garbage wasn't true. Thank God that some people on here know how to do some research. And I'm mainly making this video for the Christians that are watching. This video is not for everybody.
He says that.
I've also heard him be like, Christians are supposed to be humble. It's like, dude, you're the least humble motherfucker I've ever seen in my life.
That's watching me.
Such a liar too, because I remember when I went on a stream, it got basically nowhere, but at the end of it, he promised he would watch the video I sent him, after the stream or whatever, whenever he got the chance. He never watched it.
Of course
he wants to claim he does the research. He doesn't care about doing the research. He's a liar.
He's a piece of shit.
Other morality that I ain't into, that some of these other people are into here. All right? And I want to make sure that you guys understand that some of these people on here, are playing hate games on here. We're told in the Bible to prove all things. We gotta start making people prove things on here.
a good person, my foot. It ain't nothing good about that guy. And if we got to worry about his reputation, he's got to worry about everybody else's reputation on here too. He don't get to go out there and try to ruin other people, and then get some people to my job. You know, he's getting over here talking about how it's going to affect his job and how it's going to affect him. You know what, cousin Matt? Where's your proof that I have an autistic daughter? Where's your proof that I beat that I'm married and I beat my wife? And all this other garbage that was coming out of Shandy's mouth when she made that video. Well, where's any of the proof for that? But you want to get, but you are upset and your butt hurt because Mistress Karma and Dr. Spock says something about you that could damage your reputation. But I'll take it a step further. What a lot of you don't know is when I wasn't on here, cousin Matt was doing he was working really hard. You can ask Mistress Karma, she'll tell you. She will straight up tell you. This guy was digging, and he was digging. He didn't want to let me grieve. He didn't want to let me heal, from the attack. He didn't want to do any of those things. What he wanted to do is he wanted to fake be friends with Mistress Karma and Dr. Spock to get information to try to find me when I was taking time off. That's what he was doing. And if you think this is the only YouTuber that was behind the scenes doing it, you're crazy. I got so much dirt on this community, it's not even funny. But just talking about cousin Matt. Okay? Cousin Matt is walking around here acting like I'm a victim. I personally don't think he cared about Blaze Banter. I personally don't think he cares about anybody in this community.
Who are
but
you
himself.
to say
He didn't
who
even care about
doesn't
defending
care about
Shabisky,
somebody
to be perfectly
else?
honest?
Fucking
Because if he cared about defending Shabisky, after I agreed to have the debate with Shabisky, and he said he was going to be the moderator, he shouldn't have pulled out that gun and got my stream taken down. Don't give me this garbage that he's a good guy. No, he is not. And again, this video is not here to defend Mistress Karma or Dr. Spock, although that's going to be the narrative.
Remember from here, his whole thing is, I will not debate Shabisky because he had cousin Matt pull a gun on his stream. Okay, he being me, I'm somehow responsible for this. And then what he's about to say is so ironic to.
By the way, I saw the gun from the G Man stream in person. Yeah, the famous gun.
Like that?
Well, cousin Matt came to visit me when I was in Portland, but he had guns on him and you couldn't get into the bar I wanted to go to. So he had to leave his guns in my hotel room. And, yeah. But I saw the gun.
This is me going after the idea that cousin Matt's a good guy. And believe you me, when I go on my computer later, because I got my screenshots. I got my screenshots. I know what this guy said, and I know what this guy has done. Anything somebody like that does to me, I got a copy of it. Well, GTV, that's why he took it down. No, he took it down after the damage was done. How many of you remember when Burnt Toast was covering Shanny and Rev? Because these people swear I'm stupid.
I don't have guns. I have my mini samurai sword. Yeah.
I have a lighter. Hey-ya!
No, you fail. You fail, Shabisky. You fail.
No, I won.
Hi.
I won this battle.
What? Oh, you're dead now, bitch. Yep. I stabbed your ass. Yep. Ha!
Whoa.
And I'm not. This ain't about Carrie no more and about what she said no more. I'm about to give an example on the psychology that cousin Matt was actually using when he came on my stream. Burntos, when she was covering Shanny and Rev, when they were living in that house that I used to own, at that time I was trying to sell it. And then she put the house on her channel saying it looks garbagey. It looked like this, that, and the other. This is why I'm happy she ain't here no more. I'm happy that she's on some other platform or whatever, where she belongs.
This is the one that I really
she was nothing
keep.
But a
the true switchblade, like the in-out style switchblade.
Whoa.
The most awesome knife ever.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
And by the way, it can't go off in your pocket because you really have to push. And even if it does, if it's on the way to deploying, it stops. Let's see if it'll stop. No, not for that. It has to be something harder. Let's see if it'll do it for this. Yep. See? If it hits something in your, like if it goes off in your pocket, it loses the spring where like it's not, but you can pull it out to reset it. Shit. Yeah, so there you go.
Only stalker anyway. But the point of the matter is, she was trying to downplay my place at that time and trying to say that the house wasn't sell worthy or whatever. After I told her over and over and over again to take that down. Now, she eventually did take it down, but that was after the damage was done. No apologies from Burnt Toast. No, I didn't know that this was going to negatively affect you or anything like that, which is the exact same way I look at Cousin Matt. Just because somebody come in the stream and they pretend like they care, don't mean they care. The guy is a troll. Just like Shot of Thirst and other people on here. They are trolls. And they're good at trying to look a certain way publicly. The only bad thing about it is if you have made a video or associated yourself with certain people on here. You know what I mean? Because it's really sad that we got to go back to this guilty by association thing now. Because again, the number one argument I hear against me as a person is that people don't like me because I used to be friends with Shanny and Rev. That is the reason why they don't like me. I don't know nothing about me, but they don't like me because I was friends with Shanny and Rev.
That's not why people don't like you.
If I mention Damien LaRue, or if I name and I'm gonna keep calling him that would be Underhaven. If I mention him and I mentioned all of his merry little friends, Burnt Toast was one of them. Nobody wants to talk about it.
I warned so many people about the person G-Man's mentioning that they were a PDF file. You know who I'm talking about, right? Yeah.
Oh, but they're not friends no more. I'm not friends with Shanny and Rev no more. You have no argument. Cousin Matt ain't no good person. I'm sorry. There ain't nothing whatsoever good about that person. That guy is a demon and he needs to repent. That's what he needs to do. And there ain't a Christian on planet Earth that can prove otherwise. I got a whole chapter in Romans chapter 1 and Romans chapter 12. I got the book of Revelation. I got the book of Galatians. I got a whole bunch of reasons to show why I believe the things that I believe regarding him. So Christians, don't be stupid. When you hear certain things being said in this community, it doesn't necessarily mean it's true. You got to get the blinders off your eyes. Do a little bit of research.
So, Shabisky.
People got to be concerned about Cousins Matt.
We'll keep doing it, but are you open by any chance? Like ending the stream in 15 minutes or so and then going on TikTok just to fuck around? Maybe I'll leave this stream live and put it up, and then I'll go to the other side of the room and we can like do like a TikTok off our phones. You just want to keep doing drugs. I realize it. You're such a fucking loser, alcoholic. What?
I need to stream on my main channel.
No one wants to watch that. Nobody wants to watch that. No.
Cousin Matt and his
everybody
reputation.
wants.
Nope.
Cousin Matt's got to be concerned about other people's reputations as well. You reap what you sow. This is why I kind of wish I was still sowing and reaping, but you reap what you sow.
I could do it without you, you loser.
You're gonna build.
I was gonna let you in on this.
That tries to
I was gonna let you in on this, but fine. I mean, I'll just do it myself.
I was gonna let you in on.
You're gonna have to pay for that later on.
I'll have more followers than you by the end of next month.
No, you
people
won't.
are gonna.
How many do you have?
Not that much, but like 4,000.
Oh, well, I'm gonna keep pushing it every episode until I have more than you.
remember what you did. And if you don't change, they're going to bring those things up. And he hasn't
You
changed.
did this with Pimp Monk, and then Pimp Monk like blew up. You and Pimp Monk were having a competition who get more TikTok followers, and then Pimp Monk became like a huge TikTok influencer, right? Isn't that what happened?
Sure.
Okay.
He's still a
Ben is
stalker.
the next big TikTok.
He's still into the things that he's doing.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that's what happened.
And if he doesn't want to be known as a PDF file, then he should probably watch the friends that he keeps. If they're going to make the argument that a person's a bad person because they're friends with a person that they don't like. Those arguments are terrible, and there are people still using those arguments.
That's what you're doing with me.
I only do it because those are the arguments that they use against me.
You're not debating me because of Cousin Matt. Because me and Cousin Matt are cool and friends. Well, fuck Cousin Matt. Just talk to me.
So Cousin Matt can use 900 different sock accounts, and believe me, he has quite a bit.
He doesn't need to be there.
He has quite a bit.
It's funny that he's saying this, but like his buddy
believe
Dr.
the hype.
Spock has like 1 billion sock accounts.
There ain't nothing good about that guy.
Yeah. He is so full of it shit. He doesn't want to debate me. Debate me. And
why don't you debate me, G-Man?
He can not to. And now the big one he keeps on leaning on is, Cousin Matt. Cousin Matt. It's like, who cares? Cousin Matt is not, I am not Cousin Matt. We are not connected. Like we're not
I wouldn't
twins
go.
or
I wouldn't
something
have gone on G-Man stream and shown the gun, and I've even like publicly said that and said like Cousin Matt probably shouldn't have
even
done
though
that.
it was, even though it was a funny thing. Ultimately, me and you, I'm pretty sure both said that.
I
we
don't think
agree
Cousin
with
Matt
what they
should have
did.
shown the gun on G-Man
Me
stream.
neither. I wouldn't have done that if I
I
was
literally
there.
told him that
It was
publicly.
funny. It was
Sure,
kind of a funny
sure.
thing, but I did not instruct him to do that, and I
had
even
no
told him
idea he would do
afterwards-
that.
I even told him afterwards that I think he shouldn't have done it.
Yep,
You
me
know?
too. Same here.
And you should respect that, G-Man. Be a fucking man.
No, he doesn't. No, he's gonna
Yeah.
group us together. He does that like you're in the same community.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid. You are scared of me, G-Man. And I mean, it's not like it's that crazy or whatever, but I did a community post earlier, and I just noticed like 20 minutes ago or something that he responded to me. I didn't even
Respond
know.
to him. Respond to that butthurt bitch.
No, the thing I sent you.
No, I saw that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Dude, I just want to say goth music should never be part of an outside festival during the day.
Yeah.
Can I show you something? I don't think this should have been outside. It's one of the most goth bands. I think when you think goth, maybe you don't. We haven't been through it, but I'll play this and I'll cut it out later if it gets like claimed or whatever. This band is called the Crux Shadows, however you want to say it. All right. They're a goth band, but they played outside at a festival in Germany during the day. And it should have been at night. Here, I'll show you. Big crowd playing this is because I don't know if it'll get claimed because it's like that obscure. But yeah, these guys are a well-known goth rock band. And that's like... What do you think, Shabisky? Have you ever heard this style of music before?
I think you showed me this because the song sounds familiar.
Good crowd, though, right? Like a good amount of people to see it.
I'd be proud of myself if I was up on this stage looking down at that crowd. That's a big crowd.
I could play this so easily. And I'm not saying, I'm not trying to demean the guitar player here, but this is very easy. What he's playing here. It's like...
Yeah, sometimes it's just a really simple thing.
This is a very simple guitar riff.
Simple melody.
And by the way, I think the singer was banging one of these dancing girls. I think he like married one of them. And by the way, my favorite was Johanna. If you look at the stage, there's a woman in like a dark red dress, like right of center. Johanna. She was the violinist for the band. Which don't show her later. She's beautiful, beautiful woman. And I wonder if you miss me now, and your bed is empty too. You can kind of see her on the left there. Yeah, no, that's not her. Okay, this is someone else. Funny, like I like this song. Like they have a few pretty good songs. I don't think they're good musicians though. Like as musicians, very good. But they wrote a cool song. And everything. Like this is like I just think it's funny because this is like a signature like goth song that I used to hear at the clubs and shit in the 2000s. It's just funny that they're playing it outside, and yeah, they're not like exceptional, but it is a good track. Like they're good. I'm carrying all this pain. Yeah. I wipe away this I think this is in Europe. Probably Germany.
My wings will fold around me now. For once, one wants to. My memory is a monument that always stands for. Make that hairdo for him.
Yeah, he's a funny little guy. His name's Rogue.
That's what it reminds me of his hair.
They have like a handful of really good songs. So for woman, I thought like it's a different woman in the video, but like I thought the violinist was Johanna Moresco because she's their current violinist, who I have a crush on, like, a little bit. So, anyway. Yeah. He's in Germany. I can tell by what he's saying. They might even be bigger in Germany, or at this time. Who knows how long ago this was. They might have been bigger in Germany than they were here. That happens. This shouldn't have been outside. I do like how part of the band was like they had two dancing girls. That is not normal.
Really, when I
By the way, the Sex Pistols are coming here in October, and I've always wanted to see them. And I know Johnny Rotten isn't singing for them now, but I would say good, because the guy who's singing for them now is fucking better than Johnny Rotten.
Oh yeah, boy.
So if anyone wants to gift me a ticket to the Sex Pistols show in October, hook me up. Let me know. Do you know the difference
between?
Well, okay. So the Sex Pistols, they're one of the first punk bands ever.
You're lying.
And they're from the UK. And they had like Anarchy in the UK and like a lot of like big songs back in the day. And now their lead singer from back in the day is MAGA now. So they fired him and got a guy so like they're my parents' age or older, like older than my parents, the original Sex Pistols. They fired their singer and now they have a guy my age as their singer. And it's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. So, I don't know.
Their center?
Let me see if I can find something.
Better not be a little retard, but I tell you.
Better not be a little retard, boy. It's true. Right?
Yeah. Better not be a little retard, boy. Better not be a little retard, boy. Better not be a little retard, boy. I tell you.
We don't need to know the nursery rhymes that your parents sang to you.
My parents would sing that to me all the time. Brings back good memory.
You know, Tim. You know I do that. You know what that's from? Did you watch Home Improvement when you were a kid?
Yeah.
You know that dude Tim Allen, and I'm not saying this makes him a bad guy. There are other things that make him a bad guy, but he got caught being a cocaine mule back in the day when he was like 25, maybe 30. He got caught trying to like smuggle a giant amount of cocaine across the border into maybe it was from Canada. I can't remember. Either way, and he got caught and he spent like 18 months in jail for it. And it was while his career was starting to take off and shit too. So
that's interesting.
Dude, I wonder about Tiger King. That poor motherfucker. And if he actually did what he was convicted of, okay, I don't feel bad for him, but it's just like his fame hit so hard and he was in prison when all of that shit was dropping. Like, he had no opportunity to capitalize off of that at all. And by the time, if he gets out, he has, like, it's gone. It's already gone. He can't, well, he might be able to do it. He might be able to revive it, actually, if he plays his cards right, but I don't think he's getting out. I think Trump is just like, he's the weird gay tiger guy. No thanks. Anyway, okay. So
come on, guys.
This
can
music
we get
is shit compared to Brett's on the keyboard playing.
Guys,
Trust
come on.
me, he can play
We
Stairway
need
to Heaven.
$15 so I can drink more and get drunk on my streams.
Heavorn.
Come on, guys.
Stairway
can
to
we
Heavorn.
get $15? Just $15, guys. Come on. We need $15 so I can
get drunk
more
on my
and
stream.
Get drunk on my streams. Come on, guys. Can we get $15? Just $15, guys. Come on.
He's so stupid. You know how many times I made $15 through that?
Yeah,
It adds up.
Yeah, he's just a little idiot who wants to do mental gymnastics to make himself feel better. If he watches the stream and sees us doing good, he wants to ignore that because that doesn't fit his little
I gotta play this
retarded
for
narrative.
you because this is these guys are like the first punk band, but they have a cool
Prove
like.
it.
All right. Right here. This is their singer.
How the fuck are you feeling?
He's a little bit younger than me.
You're very, very lucky to be here tonight. Please put your hands together. These 3 nights managed to save this beautiful fucking venue. That's all because of you. That's all because of these 3
The guys in the background, you see how old they are? They're like fucking old. Yeah. I love this song
This
too.
one's for you lot. You'll fucking know this.
I need these tickets, but they're like over $100 now. I remember learning how to play all these songs in my bedroom when I was a kid. He's got to be like 75 years old. There's no, like, you can't argue that the Sex Pistols were like the most skillful guys, but their music was pretty. It caused an actual movement. So that's what's pretty sweet about this. And I think he's better. I kind of think he's better than Johnny Rotten. I don't like Johnny Rotten, but I think I might be biased. I think 15-year-old me would have been like, "What? You don't like Johnny Rotten?" Because I liked him a lot back then, but who would have thought he'd be like a fascist sympathizer? So I love it. It's like the original Sex Pistols with like a young in comparison. I can't remember his name right now. But yeah, I'm kind of excited and I want to see the show, but I missed my opportunity to buy a ticket. So if you are a fan of mine and you want to buy me a ticket to see the Sex Pistols in October, let me know. I'll go with you if you're buying 2, whatever. What, you gonna do your gay stream now? You big homo?
Yeah. Thanks for showing me that Ed Sheeran song. It was really nice.
Ed Sheeran? Oh, because that dude had red hair.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. You said Huron too, like we're looking at.
Did I say Huron? Sheeran. No, I said Sheeran.
Is that like a big? To me, that's like a big bird with like long, like almost like
You're
a stork.
Sheeran.
Oh. You want to fight?
I want to Sheeran about it, boy. He'll probably be
Shabisky
scared,
learned
though.
that even though he's taller than me, I am stronger than him.
Not
It's true.
once
I am
start taking
stronger
the
than you.
hormones and stuff.
I am
soon.
stronger than you.
Hey, Hey, calm down. Stop bragging. I have a bigger penis than you, but you don't see me bragging all the time.
You didn't see that.
Okay. You don't see me bragging about my big ass dick. Okay. God, people these days. But yeah, I'm gonna go live on my gay guy channel.
What a
guys.
fucking loser! I hate this guy. Good night, everybody. Have a good night. Bye.
Peace.